That's it. Elia, congrats on being first. Bonnie, congrats on being second. And Neil, congrats on being third. How are you guys? How are you doing? How was your day? You ready to get straight into this? Straight into this? I want to show you something. I was waiting for a cameo. Oh, sure, Elior. I was suspicious on whether or not there was going to be a cameo for the Crossbell characters because Neo, if you look at my Neo, thank you so much for the resub. Congrats on the 6 months. But yeah, if you look oh, I'm not sure if you can see it. Yeah, you can, you can. If you look at my computer screen here, you see look who's the profile picture for the who's the profile picture for Cold Steel 2? That's Tio. I'm like, why is she there? She's not supposed to be there. Anyway, I just thought that was funny. As along with other things. What was that noises? Oh, Neo just subbed to me for 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months sub. I really appreciate it. Also, did you see my post? I wasn't kidding, by the way. Neo, I forgot to say because I was so starstruck yesterday. I felt so bad for. I feel so bad for Crossbell. I feel like the maid in the Incredible, Mr. Incredible scene. And I just cleaned up this place. Can't you keep it clean for like 10 minutes? I feel like we fix one thing. It isn't like Burl. I feel like we fix one thing in Crossbell, another thing pops up. Okay, let's see if this changed at all. If the Cold Steel 2. Ah, it does! It's just... Yeah, look, even the inches can change. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. Because I know this changes depending on which part of the story you're in. Okay, that's awesome. Alright. Are you excited, Neo, for me to get into Cold Steel 3? Hopefully we'll make it there. Hopefully. Again, I feel bad for people who played this before the Crossbell duology got localized. It's no one else. I'll be honest. It's no one else's fault but the companies. People will be so confused as to who the hell these two are. As who the hell do these people are? Oh my god! Ah, look at them.
Right.
Here goes.
Of course, it doesn't feel. Oh, the old enemy doesn't feel as smooth.
The advantage is ours. Allow me.
It doesn't feel as smooth as as the duology games. Ah, the music.
Come. Now.
Gotcha.
Action
Here
chapter 1 and
goes.
everyone gets introduced. Oh, don't spoil me there. We will just. God, I want to do it so bad. I want to do his super move so bad just to see.
Shatter. Now.
Neo, did they bring support moves back in CS3? You know, where people outside of combat can still fight?
Here goes.
Is this still suction? Yes.
Take this.
Right. An opening. Come with me, boy.
All right.
Think so? Aw, Shay.
Right.
Okay, she's still somewhat ranged.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, level 130. Their level is lower than the Cold Steel Gang at the end of their journey. Oh wait, off. God, I should really change the shortcut buttons for that. Did you know this would happen in CS2 or no?
This'll only take a moment.
My turn.
Aw, I was. Oh wait, we can't even scan them. These aren't supposed to be here. Hey, Kizoto! Welcome in! Look! This is the after story chapter. You recognize any of these people?
Take this.
Do it. Fuck it.
Finish now. Rising sun.
Okay, the dragon looks better.
Allow me. Shatter. An opening.
Gotcha.
Also, how are you, Kizoto? Can you have a shout out for Kizoto, please? Thank you.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
You see what I mean by the 3D character models aren't as
Battle's
smooth
over,
moving?
But we aren't safe yet.
Don't move as smoothly. Like, I understand it's harder, but it's also like, you know, when they were the small sprites, it's you felt the impact. Well, there's the impact still there, but you felt it more in a duology. Like the sprites moved more freely. It didn't feel as stiff, but I still like it though. Compared to like now when they're like fully 3D, they're a little clunky. Feel NCS. Oh. That's why when you when you watched me play the Crossbell duology Neo, did you feel the smoothness, or did my stream,
That was some fight.
or did the stream not do it? Not really do it justice.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here.
Am I looking at the wrong game or something? Yeah, you're looking at the HD remake of Trails to Azure.
What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future.
I was going to ask, where the fuck did you get these things? Why are you able to link now?
They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
They fucking acknowledge it, Neo! They acknowledge the old system! Oh, hey, Les! Welcome in! POV intermission chapter. No, actually, this is the after credit chapter. Oh, yeah, though. Yeah, what I'm reading? Yeah, happens after, technically, after the ending of CS2. Great! Hello, welcome in! Hang on, I'm just... Not Neo, they acknowledge they acknowledge it. They acknowledge the change of the system where, oh, you know, you just put in different quartz with different values together and you get certain spells versus, oh, I just shove this quartz, this healing quartz in and I get healing spell immediately. I don't have to do an HP thing. Oh my god. Well, actually, I wasn't wrong, but I want to laugh. Ah, okay, okay. Well, again, no hints, please. No, you know what? I should do the shout out to myself. Actually, never mind. No spoilers. Like, uh,
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us.
okay, I see what they mean now. I'm not used to him being called Michelle. I'm used to Mitchell.
On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think...
No spoilers. Also, where'd your horns disappear off to? Oh, my shortcut button unfortunately coincided with my uh, coincide with me typing, the name of the screenshot just in case I want to turn it into a thumbnail.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
Yeah.
How, poetic.
I was going to say, Lloyd, you're still a lady killer even here, huh?
Sort of like how you perform with Ilya on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Ilya, okay.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes.
Patrick, welcome in. How are you? Does
This
look good in
one,
3D
however,
though. Yeah, he
I doubt I
does.
would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle.
I kind of miss his more cutesy baby face from the sprite, but nah, this one's cute too. Class about back safety in Cold Black. Cold Black? I'm not sure if I want you to elaborate on that. I only know
So
Cold...
this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like.
Wait, were we never in here before? Yeah, the only Cold Black I know is from hospitals, and that usually means someone put an explosive in the building.
This one supposedly
Or bomb.
had its
Yeah,
existence
exactly,
in the
exactly.
general public, didn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the only Cold Black I know. That's from hospital. I knew that from hospital. Alright, I'll get back to work, have fun. Hopefully I'll be able to pop in for certain moments. But if not, then I hope you enjoy. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Liz.
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential.
I want to see Ellie. Where's she? What are these two doing? Like I said, Kizoto, we finished the story of CS2, the main story with Class 7. And we finished that. And then we had a time skip to like 3 months later. And now we're in Crossbell again.
Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out.
Diet.
She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
See, Kizoto, they're 3D and they speak in English now. Even though I kind of miss the Japanese, I loved hearing Natsu's voice coming out of Lloyd's mouth. Look at them. Oh. If you haven't played the duology, you would have no idea as to who the heck these two are. It's like they switched to...
This'll only take a
Most
moment.
people would think they switched to like a new protagonist. I mean, they're technically right, like a brand new protagonist. Like, no, these are people from the previous game.
Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance!
Yeah, because remember, before the official re-release on PC, the Crossbell duology was locked in Japan. You couldn't play it unless you got the fan translation.
An opening!
Now, why they did that, I have no idea. But I'm glad I'm at the time where I can play all of them in... Nice, Risha. Where I can play all of them in a straight line.
Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
Yeah. I guess this is to answer the 2-year
Right!
the 2-year time gap between Azure and in the ending of Azure.
Here goes!
Like again, the ending of the extra ending, not the regular ending. The extra ending of Azure teaser, but it was just kind of out there, out of nowhere for me.
An opening.
Gotcha.
I love seeing these two in 3D.
Allow me. Let's keep moving. Right.
She's still range? I can't. Okay, she's somewhat still range.
Right.
It's hard to tell.
Allow me.
They're good games on their own, but they're so full of references and callbacks. Get lost. Yeah. You're in a prime example of that, right, Neo? You had no idea who these people are, but hey, the story's cool regardless. Okay, she can still stun just by
Bring
hitting.
it on.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Wiggle Tower, sure. Neo's experience. I have no idea who these people are, but they look cool. That's what they call us. That's me with Reverie. You still had a better experience than me. I went in Reverie thinking, okay, they'll tell me who these people are. Nope. Still, it's so cool to see their moves in 3D,
Let's keep moving.
and I feel so fucking bad. I was very blind going to CS3. Yeah. Okay. Hey Bonnie, welcome back. Yeah, meet the previous cast. Not look. Why would you do this? Why would you not let me look at it from the side? Game look cool, so I pre-ordered it on a whim. Nice. There we go. Nice,
All right.
Risha.
We're in a good place.
Right. Come. Now.
Gotcha. My turn.
Yep, he still has a super strong.
My turn.
And it lasts for 5 turns again. Neo, they buffed it.
Prepare yourself.
They nerfed it in Azure, and now they buffed it again.
Now.
Gotcha. Here goes. All right, we're safe now. Here goes.
At the
Right.
intermission chapter.
Bring it on.
Right.
My turn.
Allow me. Now.
Frozen.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Well, I guess you went through enough to make it strong. Yeah. No, that's the thing, Neo. It was 5-0. His buff, if I remember correctly, his self buff lasts for 5 turns, which is what made it OP. and then it went down to 3 turns in Azure because they said, nah, actually, people are abusing it too much. Let's just lower that a little. To now going, oh, actually, you know what? We'll buff it for this game. I guess it makes sense considering, but for me, it makes sense considering there's only 2 of you here. I have not seen Ellie or the others yet. Let's see Wazzy. Never mind. Wow. God, they robbed me blind. Again, I'm poor. Nia, look, I'm poor. What? Did the CPD take all my funding again? Did Theo spend it all on Mishi plushes? I farmed millions for this. They give me nothing. Come on, Rita. There you go.
Commencing subjugation. Prepare yourself. Come. An opening.
Gotcha! Here goes! My turn!
Oh, it's so cool to hear the old battle music again.
Right.
Gosh. Does the CPD exist with the invasion and all? I'm pretty sure they do. It's just that they're not really given much to do, considering, you know, the whole Erebonian invasion, occupation and thing.
Let's keep moving.
This is a tight fit.
Yeah, you never did this before in the previous games. They're about to level up.
I won't lose.
Allow me. Come. Now. Come with me, boy.
All right. My turn. I'm still up for more.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Yes, Bonnie? Let's do this one first.
What a nice treasure chest.
Time to wake up. What do you mean?
Commencing subjugation. Allow me.
This is Uno. I can't +4 you to wake up. So I can. But is it my model? I have nothing else to say, Bonnie, than I have Asian eyes. That's why my model can pick up, that I'm a... What do you call this? I'm wide awake right now. Because when I focus, I squint. Are you saying there's something wrong with my eyes? Bonnie?
Here goes. Take this.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, okay. Because other people bring that up. It's like, are you when they're in my stream, they're like, are you asleep? No. My model was like that because it can track my eyes properly. Oh. Rad, welcome in. Hello. I'm so sorry. Just cut that off. Welcome in, readers. My name is Valkyrie, and I'm very happy tonight. How are you? Welcome in, Ratty Rad. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Everyone say hello to the Raiders. We're playing Fortnite. Ooh, nice. Hope you had fun. We're still in CS2, believe it or not. It's just sorry, wrong one. The people I'm using right now look a little different.
Now!
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
You might recognize them from another game. Who are these two completely random strangers?
Can't complain.
Real Locket. Okay, yeah, that's a definite one. Was good. Tried taking a raid message though, but Twitch said no. Aww. I'm sorry, Rat, but I really appreciate the raid though. And yes, Raiders, if any of you need to rest, take a break, or anything like that after a long stream with Rat, please feel free to do so. But if you want to see me literally fangirl the hell out of myself, then please feel free. You need to watch me lose my mind in this game. Healthcare is important. Oh, that's... This one is for the bridge. Ah. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Bonnie. Alright. We're good. How's everyone? Oh, thanks for the, yeah, thanks for the care package.
I won't
Nice.
lose.
Prepare yourself. Come! There!
Nice.
Now!
Gotcha. Right.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Yes, that's true. We never did go down E. I don't think I brought this up, but I remember there was a sector in the underground in Azure that I'm like, we've never went down there. I don't know why. It's cool that they recreated it in 3D.
Commencing subjugation.
Here goes. Right.
Allow me.
Yeah, the Geo Friend. There you go. That's the name.
Come. An opening.
Gotcha.
You fiend!
Here goes.
Was it optional in Azure? Not used at all. I feel like not used at all.
Right.
I forgot the
Here
details,
goes.
but I remember there was a part
I'm
in the
still up for more.
geofront that for some reason you just didn't go down.
Oh, found a chest.
Like whenever I tried to go down there, Lloyd would say, "Oh, we don't need to go down here at the moment." Huh? Okay. I could be wrong though. I could be.
All right, we're in a good place.
Right. Come.
Also,
Right. My turn.
I forgot which VOD it was too.
Allow me.
Here goes. Take this. All right, we're safe now.
Hooray!
This duct, right, really is narrow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I might not be able to see anything, but this is pure torture.
Oh, poor Lloyd. Robbie Damon is so good. And now he can... What do you call this? He can say he's voiced two detectives in video games before.
Oh, found a chest.
Allow
Go-
me.
Goro Kechi and Lloyd Bannings. Bakuya. Okay. Lloyd Irving? Nah, that's the wrong Lloyd.
Here goes.
Right.
Is Lloyd claustrophobic? No, it's just that, well, actually, I'm not sure. What I got from that is, one, he's either claustrophobic, like you said, or two, he's afraid of hitting Risha in a place where he shouldn't. I don't know, though.
Allow me.
Yeah, it's either he's claustrophobic or he doesn't want to hit Risha in a place he shouldn't. That's how I'll say it.
Here goes.
Let's keep moving.
Now that I look at it, yeah, how the hell did she bind those? I'm not gonna question it, but you know what I mean, right? Like, look at her breast right now. She fooled everyone into thinking she was a guy by using a voice modulator and for binding her chest. Yet now that I look at it, I'm like, how the hell did you bind that? Could you breathe under that coat? Oh my god, wow, this is a full-on dungeon. No way. Yeah, she tried to, basically Risha here had two identities before. As the performer Risha Mao and as the assassin Yin. Most people thought Yin was a guy. And he wore almost wore this exact outfit, except he had the coat on. And I think someone brought up, they didn't notice before because she was able to bind her breast in such a way that it looks like it's a flat chest. And I'm looking at it now and like, how the heck did you bind that? Are you okay? Anime illusion spell. Ah, okay, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh, the platform's been lowered.
There must be something to raise it nearby.
So let's go this way first. Hold on. Dungeon. I'm really happy they added this though. It's cool. Sitting down.
I won't lose.
Prepare yourself. Come!
Go for it!
Let's keep moving.
Area is bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah. Maybe this is why everyone kept saying CS3 had such a weird like beginning, because this is the true beginning of CS3. If you didn't play this, maybe if I play this, I won't be as confused as everyone else. Who knows? Like, it's not you, Neo, but there are other people Nice one, Risha. I've spoken to who are like, CS3 was a little hard to get into because the opening was kind of out there. Or like, confusing for them. I'm like, ow.
Right.
No, that's assuming I'm assuming they played the previous one. We'll see once we get there.
Here goes.
Oh, nope. You dare.
Take this.
Right.
Oh, your magic bullshit.
Right. Shatter. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
PS3 seem normal to me, but they do throw a lot of people at you that you know nothing about.
Oh,
yeah.
Found a chest.
I'm glad you're here though, Nia. Now you have context as to who the hell these people are. I imagine it's like me with Reverie, where I go, I'm full on Patrick, like, who are you people? Do you know each other already? Because I don't know who the fuck you are. Who are you people? I love it. There is a chest over here.
What a nice treasure chest.
Emergency puppet. Yeah, that's for Risha. I mean, I know Lloyd has a self-cleanse, but the self-cleanse doesn't really do much. If he CC'd. Like, he can't cleanse if he's frozen.
Bring it on.
Right. Come.
This move is sick, though. I don't remember she had this move in Azure, but it's sick.
All right, we're safe now.
Mainly because I rarely used Risha in the party. I mean, I use her sometimes. She's cool, don't get me wrong. But whenever Wazi was available, I'd always go for Wazi. Stick with Wazi.
All right, we're in a good place.
Right. Come. An opening. Come with me, boy.
Right. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we? The advantage is ours. Allow me. Come.
Nice.
My turn.
Right.
Petrify can
Let's
mean
keep
instant
moving.
death. Yeah. Of that.
Not too shabby.
Or hate it depending on who it's inflicted on.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
All right, we're in a good place.
Right. Come. Now.
Gotcha. My
That
turn.
that move Visha has would have been a lot helpful in really helpful in some boss fights.
Take this.
Like I know Laura has something like
Prepare
that,
yourself.
but the thing about her suction ability is she sucks people
Here
in
goes.
her tornado and then she splits them again
I'm still up for more.
into like a wider circle. I'm like, why? I kind of need them to be sticking together. Which is why instead of Laura, I'd use dark matter instead.
Right.
Oh! Mia, look! It's the giant bugs from
Bring it
before! Even they make a cameo here.
Here goes.
You know, the ones that you love so much. Now they're in full HD.
Here goes.
Superior mosquito.
They're off balance. Come on, Misha.
All right.
They are. Dicks. At least they're not like... These aren't the
Allow me.
mosquitoes. Oh, wait, actually, they are. Oh, they remove the... Not a mosquito, though. They remove the big, you know, pointy nose that they have to suck up your blood.
You're finished now. Rising sun. All right, we're safe now.
There's the horrifying,
That
though,
takes care
especially
of
in
them.
3. Turn it down. I don't have Emma's son anymore.
Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever.
See? What kind of thing? This was me in early parts of Reverie. Like, what do you mean? What kind of things did you go through? And then they just never answer. Like, oh no. Oh, I'm not supposed to know that yet, huh?
You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
So nice to see them, how far they've come since then.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top.
Okay, oh, I want to see them.
With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran.
Yep. I know. The series loves casually bring up stuff you should know of it, yeah. Me, who? It brings it up. Who are these people? Nah.
And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either.
Yeah, we're all one big complete.
If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Oh, where is she? I want to see Kia.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
See, this is both happy that I and laughing. I'm both happy that I know who these people are, at the same time laughing because this was major. This was me playing Reverie. Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku? Me. Who? Who are you talking about? That was before, okay? Before I played everything. Now I'm like, ah yes. Now I see.
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them.
Oh.
They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Like maybe it's yes. Maybe. I love Lloyd now. I love Lloyd. He's awesome. Cool. And weirdly adorable at times. I see what people mean.
Allow me.
Here goes!
The advantage is ours.
Green is
Prepare
still, is still my favorite. Totally not biased. It's fine.
Come.
Right. Here goes! My turn! You're off balance!
This is my chance.
You're done! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
For me, I still really like Estelle. Though I love all the protagonists so far. They're really good. I'd say my favorite out of the entire series still is Chloe. Chloe has a special place in my heart. If I had to be a character in this world, I'd pick Chloe.
Oh,
She's so cool.
found a chest.
It's funny, it's like we're
Put
playing
it
a
on.
completely different game.
Right.
And I love it.
Come. Now.
Gotcha!
You are finished. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep.
Funny
embraced
enough,
by
still-
silver light.
This shows a little what the remake is going to be like. Yeah.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Goose? No wonder we're getting them scanned. You have dragon vision. And you have heal. I should avoid in the front. I was wondering, who should I put in front? Because they're both attackers. Alright.
Allow me.
Bring it on!
Allow me.
My turn! My turn! Take this!
Activate. Let's keep moving.
Here we go. Alright. Thing is that it will make perfect sense. uh Just missed a lot, that's all I'll say. That is and yes, Risha can have this. I don't- Nothing makes sense. What is sense? In fact, what is my sense? Why is sense out? Everything makes sense, Kazoto, if you just rationalize enough. Remember, the Lulu is the Salulu. Back here. Go this way. Wait, the platform's down. But... oh my gosh, I have to go there? Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. This is a new area. I keep getting lost! I keep thinking this is the same area I was in before. Oh, the giant squid monster from Azure. Cute.
I won't lose!
You fiend! Prepare yourself.
I feel like I heard Risha's voice acting.
Moonlight butterflies.
Right!
Here is a little confusing, yeah.
My turn!
Oh Lloyd, if only you were the OP dodge tank I made you before.
There!
Fuck, impede is on Lloyd. I gotta move Risha out of the way.
Don't count me out just yet. Finish now. Rising sun.
Allow me. Huh! An opening.
Gotcha.
Prepare yourself. Huh! An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
Right. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Not too shabby.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Alright, so far so good.
So far, everything's been dubbed.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines. Or been hit by that sniper.
Oh, I love the context. The context is so good. Neo. Yeah, this is when we went to save we went to help Randy stop his crazy family. Now I remember all the references. Yeah, I'm laughing at the, oh, I'm glad I know this. And oh god, if you haven't played the others, or you haven't seen me play the others, you'd have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know the context. Oh, remember Randy, the redhead? He has a crazy family with his cousin dropping landmines inside of a dark tunnel, and then one of their lieutenants was a really good sniper who nearly shot Lloyd in the head, but Risha was able to block the bullet, thankfully.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though.
That means literally nothing to someone who hasn't seen the other games, yeah.
I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
I love it though. I love the callbacks. I love the references. Like, it makes sense. It's also like a little, like, loving... I want to say fan letter, but like a little loving tease from the developers. Like, huh, yeah. Do you remember that?
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Risha knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge.
I beg to differ. I feel like Wazi keeps his cool regardless of the situation.
I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys.
Aww. Brothers.
Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, you're right. Also, you were right earlier, Neo. It's not, all the jokes I made are like, oh, this game is, what they call this? Trails from Zero, but also Trails in the Sky 3.5, or Trails of Cold Steel. Trails to Azure. Trails of Cold Steel 1.5. 1.5. This is literally Trails to Azure 2.5. This guy plays you in Azure. Oh boy. Yep. The joke became a reality. I was like, oh yeah, it's like Cold Steel 1.5. Now this is like Azure 2.5. They literally give it to you in that way. Did I miss a chest? Again, orientation of this map is not good. I wish I could just scroll down to the side so I can see if there's any like other chests. Like what clearly see what platform it's on, but do that. I go down here. And this will lead to the next area. But elevate.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Yeah, forget cameo. This is a full-on dungeon. Elevator's locked. Okay. And I'm assuming we can't go here because... Yep. Oh, wait, we can. Twins!
The advantage is ours. Allow me. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha! My turn! Right! Take this!
Prepare
Maybe it's a lot
yourself.
bigger than I figured. That'll just be a short 30-minute thing. Imagine it takes you the whole day to finish this. We're never gonna make it to CS3.
Right. Take this!
Prepare yourself. Huh. Now!
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
I can see why Risha has this now. Because if you're out of CP, oh boy, is it painful.
Be wary of that monster. I will overcome any obstacle. Right.
Oh, you really think this special chapter will be short? Yeah, I should know Falcom at this point. But hey, welcome in, Reen Crow. Can you have a shout for Reen Crow, please? Thank you. How are you weak to? Fire. That's the intermission chapter. Hello, I just woke up. Oh, good morning. Or afternoon if you're a late sleeper.
Right!
So nice to see them in
My turn.
again. It's afternoon, I'm doomed because of work. Oh no. Thankfully, Lloyd has force, so I don't have to worry as much about his,
Allow me. Shatter!
I don't have to worry about his CP as much.
Now!
Gotcha! My turn!
Fly!
My turn.
Does he still get knocked out after his buff expires?
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Forgot I had overdrive available. I thought I was playing Azure. I completely forgot I had overdrive. I'm like, wait, and then I saw the symbol. I'm like, all right, I have that. Oops.
This is a tight fit.
Am I supposed to be going here? Oh, God. Miss it. Yeah.
All right, we're in a good place.
Allow me. Activate!
Here goes. Here
Yeah.
goes. Here I go. Overdrive. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Risha Mao.
All right, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself.
Here goes. Here goes.
Let's keep moving.
It's so funny because they have like the Crossbell music for battle in the in the overworld, and then when you win the battle, oh, it's the Cold Steel victory theme. It's like a subtle reminder. Oh yeah, I'm still playing Cold Steel too.
Bring it on.
Right. Shatter!
Nice.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet. What a nice
Exactly.
contrast.
Never forget that the roar. After all, what? Qu'est-ce que ça va? The route after. Oh, okay, it's fine. This map orientation is kind of a. I know I keep complaining about it, but my God, it's this one. Ah. One side down.
That's the first lock done. Be wary of that monster.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Allow me. Now!
Overdrive! Right. Take this! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Understood. Right. Shatter.
1, 2.
Now.
Gotcha!
Nice.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. An opening.
Gotcha!
Ooh, Lloyd has range.
Prepare yourself. An opening.
Gotcha!
Wait a Kisoto.
Now! Come on, Misha!
Understood.
How about you, Reen? Reen Crow, did you play this game before the Crossbell duology or after?
Here goes!
Right. Shatter. The battle's over, but we aren't safe
I played
yet.
before the Crossbell arc. Oh. So you also had no idea who these people are? Let's... Oh, Mac! Welcome in! How are you? Yes, the epilogue with giant deadly
Prepare
squids
yourself.
closer and closer to me. Imagine it takes me the whole day to finish this. I will never reach PS3.
My turn! Take this!
Because Crossbell arc came in EU like 2 years ago, so I didn't know who they are. Yes. Oh, shame. But at least now, Falcom was nice enough to release every single game on Steam. So for everyone who wants to try this series out, if it looks fun, it's all on Steam. Even the remake of Sky and Daybreak 2, right? Yeah. Should both be on Steam. Oh, I'm excited for the remake of Sky. Where are we? Other side now. Full on. Epilogue is a full on giant dungeon.
The advantage.
Yeah, thankfully
Allow
they're all
me.
in Steam. Yes. So you can at least like transfer all your data. Imagine you play like, I don't know, Cold Steel 1 on the PS Vita, and you play Cold Steel 2 on the on like the PS4.
Right.
And it says, you don't have any data which we can transfer. Fuck you.
Now!
This is my chance. Prepare
Thankfully.
yourself.
And if you're brave, you can play the last trails, kind of seconds. In JP or Chinese or Korean. Oh, it's always English last, right? For some reason. Wait,
Let's keep moving.
that's the final Trails game, Reen Pro? Weird, I thought. I mean, do you mean the latest or literally like the last? It's not the final. Okay. I was going to say, it's like I heard final and I'm what they call this? There will be another one coming. Oh, okay. As long as they keep the quality up, I'm happy with that. Because I'm like, we haven't even dealt with half of Ouroboros' members yet. Apparently there's 13. We only know like 2 of the super members.
What a nice treasure chest.
And a handful of their ooh, nice. And a handful of their their top soldiers. But as for the entire organization, Venus most of them. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I could in terms of like who is the most powerful out of all the protagonists, it's Reen. I have to say it's Reen.
Prepare yourself.
Like as cool as Estella is, she was too much of a jack of all trades. There was nothing I can do for her. Not much I did with her aside from making her a tank, because she had the taunt ability. But unfortunately, dodge tanking wasn't really a thing back then. At least not as effective if from 0 onwards. So I could I couldn't really do. So even though you technically can make her a dodge tank, it doesn't really do much for you. Oh boy. Puzzles galore. Delay for the win. Yes, yes. Only delay. I love it.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
What I did, from what I remember, what I did for the Sky final boss is I saved up so much Zerum powder or Zerum capsules, and I just shoved that down everyone's gullets as soon as I could, just so they have full CP.
All right.
Prepare yourself. Now!
Right. All right.
I still...
Oh, found a chest. I won't lose.
Prepare yourself.
You'll finish now. Rising sun.
Allow me.
Overdrive.
Shatter! Now, come with me, Lloyd.
Right. My turn. Now.
This is my chance. Allow me. Shatter! Now!
Gotcha.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
Here we go.
Let's keep moving.
Not too shabby.
For all I know, this game is gonna go on way longer after this. Gonna go way longer, and I wouldn't be surprised. This is Trails. Damn caps. Keep asking that. How many hours did I do? 98. Please, sir. Can I have some CS3? We shall see, Neo. Depends on how long this game is. We shall see. Still not as long. What they call this? So far, it still hasn't reached the length of Sky Chapter 2. But it could very well reach that length. For all I know. Ah, my bowl of chicken. I don't mind. Hi. How are...
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
How are you, Oma? Are you
Commencing-
feeling alright?
Prepare yourself. Now!
Come on. Boom.
Here goes.
I'm good. Had another D&D session. Nice! I'm really happy for you. Oh, Speaky, thanks so much for the shout out, though, Mac. I really appreciate it.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
I mean, in Zero, it was Estelle and Joshua. In this one, it's Lloyd and Risha. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm a dummy. All right. Gremlin Omak. Yes. Omak's episode. Highly recommend it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Omak. Are you going?
This is a tight fit.
Thanks, Lloyd. Are you going to get wilds? Can your PC run wilds? I think I'll have to turn down the settings quite a bit for me to run that. Oh boy. Yuzu, welcome in. Look, we have a whole new... We're in the new game now, Yuzu.
Prepare your...
Just kidding. We're still in the same game.
Nice knowing you've got my back.
I want to get wilds, but I don't know if I can run it. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone came in here and said, "Are you still playing CS2?"
Here goes.
Oh, it's like, yeah. Trust me, that's not a mistake. This is still the same game.
Right. All right. We're safe now. Bring it on. Right.
Prepare yourself. Come. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Oh, big mosquito oil. Thanks for the kookaroo. Got all the chests. So, friend.
This one's tough. Be careful. Right.
Neo. I keep forgetting this is still CS2. Whenever I see like my old saves, when I go to save and I see Sharon, I'm like, oh right. Like I have a bit of whiplash before going, ah yeah, all right, I forgot about that. Never, welcome in.
Prepare yourself.
It's like 28 GB. You can check if the game runs for you. Oh, how are you, Never? I should take a look at that as well. I don't know if I'll be able to stream wilds on this thing. I mean, if I had the memory, sure. Okay, can't sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll be able to rest well soon. Here, Neo, you want them burnt, right? Here, burn to a crisp.
Right. Now!
This is my chance! Right.
That's list. Yeah.
Shatter! Now!
Considering the open beta test 2 starts tomorrow. Ooh, I'm excited to see. I just see the amount of monsters on screen, or like the amount of creatures that will be on screen based on the trailers, and I go, oh god, can I run this?
What a nice treasure chest.
Nice. Second,
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Oh, nice fight.
The advantage is ours. Right.
Hey, Never, do these characters look familiar to you?
Now.
Gotcha! Here goes! Alright, we're safe now.
A bit.
My turn!
Well, they're in 3D now, so. Yeah, there. I see Cher and I'm like, right. Oh, right. I'm in this game. And there. Everything's there. There. Link station. I can make do. I'm also in like 3 hours of sleep right now. Oh, that's okay. Be sure to rest soon. Let's go. Thanks for the lurk, Never. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Ah. Actually. Ah, what do I get rid of? Um.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Maybe not evade one. Look at that boss arena, yeah. They couldn't make it any more obvious than they tried if they tried. Okay. Last check. East Sector Central Terminal.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net.
Oh no! Not the internet! Quick, smash it!
Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree.
So what, they're gonna smash it?
Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
Shouldn't you... Oh.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, shouldn't you have brought Teal here if that was the case?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too.
Aw, it's nice he's mentioning.
And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
So nice. Cool to see them here again. On Tio.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
Never press the red button.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive.
Yeah. One is really clingy to Tio, though the other one hates her guts.
In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
What's happening? Oh, we are getting the Avengers moment here, aren't we? This is how they first made. Neo, it's happening. Hey. Don't know who each other are yet. Sure you didn't expect that, right? No, I kind of expected it, to be honest. Hey, Kizoto, look! They finally meet!
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders.
Oh, here we go.
We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
I wouldn't be saying
There
anything.
shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Rean.
Right.
Here we go.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Now.
My turn!
Here we go.
Right.
Oh, wow, they're pretty strong. Wait, what level are you? 135. Hey, that's my level when I said I finished using you.
Prepare yourself. Come! An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! Here goes!
Fuck. I can't tell who's more dangerous here. I gotta move them away from Risha.
Take this!
Right!
Activate.
They're both equally as dangerous? Okay.
Yeah.
You fiend!
Right.
Protagonist one versus the other. Oh, this is so cool.
My chance!
I'm not gonna speak as much. I'm just gonna let this moment soak in.
Shatter!
Here goes!
That Lloyd's over.
Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Now!
Overdrive!
Hey Les, welcome in.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing
God.
souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Fine!
Here goes! finish now! Rising sun!
Oh, great. He's
Prepare
done.
yourself. Allow me.
My turn! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Understood. Allow me. Shatter.
Everyone down.
Right!
Oh, this movement is so cool for Trails fans. I can see it now.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance. Right. Arcus, activate.
Right!
Boom.
You're off balance!
This is my chance. Activate. Prepare yourself.
Fuck.
Shatter.
Bean's down.
My turn!
Sorry, black-haired boy is down. What am I looking at?
Now!
This is my chance.
The crossover! The crossover's happening, Kizoto.
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Look who we're fighting.
Now. Come with me, boy.
Right!
Mission failed. But how?
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Okay, there we go.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Green, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful.
Go.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Ah, I forgot, right, you know him. Oh.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, here we go.
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Heck yes. Has he betrayed us? Just kidding. Oh boy, here we go.
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. No.
Oh.
I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Reen Schwarzer. Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
God dang it, Lecter!
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that.
And fairly well, huh? You know how to deal with Lecter? Just call Chloe over in like Burl. Bring her over here. She'll slap some sense into him.
They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. They've come out the other side every time.
Oh.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming, especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. You can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too.
Wait! Blasphemy! Where's Wazzy? Wait! Where's Wazzy? Blasphemy, I say! How dare you not include him? Its plot has a protagonist, yeah. Wait! Blasphemy, I say! Where is he? Where's my man? I know he left, okay, chat. I know he left with Wald and Abbas. But I'm also like, hey, you're leaving out one person here, and I refuse to let that go unmentioned. Where's Wazzy? It's the new game. Where's Wazzy? Oh god. Well, that means Wazzy is not here. Yeah.
Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us.
Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, Wald's not mentioned. Yeah, fuck Wald. Wazzy, at least he's here. Oh. Wazzy and Zeit will help.
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals, but we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You put him in the non-party member category? Lloyd, you hurt me. My immediate reaction
Yes,
is
back then?
instead of awe, it's like, wait a minute, someone is not among that list. Hmm. I see that. Boy.
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar on the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
And where are...
This is where we part ways then.
I was wondering, where are the others? What happened to the rest of Class 7, I wonder?
I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Oh, there they are.
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Even Rain ships those two. Poor Ellie. Oh, there we go. Okay. And there's more. Of course there's more. Let us handle them more, okay? Go to work now, so have fun until the end. Okay, thanks, Reen Crow. I really appreciate you being here. Everyone say goodbye to Reen Crow. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, it's March 12th of the next year. Back in the Empire. Railway Military Police high-speed train. That's not hiding anything. And I'm sure they're not trying to hide it. Like, everyone knows who the Ashen Knight is at this point. But I'm like, if they are, I'm like, that's not really hiding much. Oh, very stealthy, yeah. No one will notice. I mean, they might think it's a regular soldat. That's true. Oh, we're back at Trista. Okay, I looked it up. Divertisement literally means interlude, like a dance. Oh, really?
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now have train in active state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Back to a
Welcome
regularly.
back, Green. You must be exhausted.
Welcome back to a regularly scheduled program. Hey, Claire.
Not really.
This.
I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
Oh yeah, even he hates her now. Oh, I see the eyes. Now he feels the way I feel about Claire.
You're annoyed, I take it,
Oh, he's more than that.
by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case.
There's your answer, Kizot.
You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
Similar at all to me.
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
But do you like him too? Green.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
Oh.
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh? Oh. Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Hey everyone. They're all in their old outfit. I mean, I don't think he's acting too much like a child. He deserves to feel that way after everything.
Welcome back. What are you doing standing there?
It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now?
Oh.
It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
She's just like Morgana.
Still, thanks everyone.
Okay, Sun Sun.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
Oh.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Shut up, Marcus. Yes. I mean, after everything we did, we might as well be officers in the military at this point. What else do we have to prove? Oh, Marcus. Never change. Time to party. Party.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
And Reen, I'm pleased to see you back.
Just kidding. Ooh, the thumbnails. I can.
That means a lot. I've really missed this place.
I've missed you. Why don't you say that? Why don't you say that instead? Ages, yeah. Not just teenage. Epilogue. Ah, there we go. The real final chapter.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form.
Hey, Bonnie. Thanks for the Yapinium.
It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
Seriously? None of them took pictures?
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own.
Again, I feel bad for Crossbell. It's just getting fucked over left, right, and center.
Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
What a pose to put him in, wow.
Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out.
Just imagine a giant castle, yeah, I know, right?
However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation.
Hooray! Oh. Sometimes kind of feel bad for Crossbell being smack dab in the middle. I always feel bad for it. You fix one thing over there, another thing pops up.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
Okay, next question. Neo, is this... I'm not sure. Well, once you get to Cold Steel 3, but... I'm not sure this is what they were referring to, but it's like, I'm imagining in Cold Steel 3, you know, when Reen and... People were confused when Reen and Lloyd saw each other. It's as if they knew each other already. Did they act like they know each other already in CS3? Because this might have been the answer as to why they knew each other. You had to play the previous game in order to get that, which makes sense. I mean, second game this year in the Crossbell. Oh, not in the Crossbell. In the Cold Steel quadrology. Now it makes sense why if that would happen next game, it would make sense why
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came.
Why Reen and Lloyd
the month
somewhat
in
knew
which
each other.
Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Yes. Ah, okay. Second period. Oh, Thomas.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day.
Whoa, it just became HD for a second there. Whoa.
We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot, too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Also, yeah, this is... This adds to what I said earlier, where it feels like, at times, I know they come in at some point, but at times, especially here, it feels like the Sky trilogy is disconnected. From what they call this, disconnected from like the main series. Not really in a huge like detrimental way, but it's like it's clear the Crossbell duology and the Cold Steel Steel series, you know, have a mesh together like really well. Like you could see where they interact. And then sometimes, and of course, they mentioned the incident with like Burl, you know, the 3 disciples of Epstein and all that. And I'm just wondering, when the hell do Estelle and Joshua, you know, jump into the picture? When, where are they? When did the rest of the team get here? It's only, of course, Olivier is the biggest cameo here. Olivier Olivert is the biggest cameo.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
But still kind of funny. We have not heard from Chloe, Agate, Tita, Zin, in. Shoot, I'm trying to. They mentioned Cassius. Richard was mentioned in Azure. The main trio, of course, they were in Azure as well. Actually, yeah, never mind. In Azure, they did make cameos there. Mainly Chloe and Oliver and Vander. Oh, and Julia, of course, I can't forget Julia. Oh, Matt.
All right. Like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now.
It's just like me in high school.
Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability.
Okay. They call this? Yep, this is definitely me in grade 11 trigonometry and grade 12 calculus. Oh boy. Okay. So never mind. Oh, this doesn't look good. Forgot it. All right, class, are you ready for your math math quiz?
Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
Yes, Kazoto, including calculus. Oh, how fun!
That's a lot.
There we go. Okay, EX equals M equals the so to find the value of X. I either double pies. That's weird. A plus X squared P squared plus dot dot dot. I don't know why there's a dot dot dot. But, oh, okay, you just expand. I don't know why there's a dot dot dot. My teacher would fail me if I did that there for expansions. I had to put in the whole expansion.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Fourth period, politics and ethics. Oh, things are really back to normal.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia.
Woo, stonks!
Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems.
Oh, my country needs that badly. I feel like that's weirdly topical. Oh no! God, God, you could use it. You could use like 5 pesos to get a whole box of candy back, a whole jar of candy back in the day. Nowadays, you can barely buy a single candy with 5 pesos. Oh no. Inflation, yes, Neo, inflation. Kizoto, you know the pain of inflation, right? You know patis? Or, for us, it's, in English, it's fish sauce. It used to take like cents in our country, centavos. That's, yeah, centavos just to get that. Now it's like, what, 3 pesos? Fucking hell. What's with the inflation in this country?
You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
My God, I'm the worst at classes.
What kind of debate?
A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Yeah, I try to be the middleman in those situations. I'm not really good at picking a for and against, unless it's something I'm really passionate about. Also, that's pretty topical for what's going to happen next. Mary! Oh. I didn't.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Yay! Okay, I love Mary.
From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Ah, yes, Metallica, my favorite heaving metal band. Yeah, guys, what's your favorite heaving metal band? Hard rock. Heaving metal. Oh god. No. I do like rock bands though. I listen to some every now and again. Heave the metal. Let's go.
Nice work, guys.
I will say heavy metal as boss music is so good, especially for games like Devil May Cry. Room. Oh, it's just really is just like my high school life.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
Oh no, Fee. Oh god. Sorry. God, this is topic so much. After I feel Fee right here. After everything we've been through, this is the thing that breaks her. But we all felt that way in school at one point.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
Oh yeah, they do. Another thing that got carried over from the previous game, this one line of dialogue.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day.
Yay!
I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz.
You like jazz?
The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey,
that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how come you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
Nah, fuck being polite. We've been through too much shit. No, I'm kidding.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Oh no!
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
I do hope Sarah does find someone though, but my gosh, V is just out for blood.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Funny because I think you can hang out with Sarah as your like final partner with me.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have. But I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
Yeah, he just doesn't give a fuck.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
Oh, to say how sweet.
He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Gosh, should have given me some of his chips.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Yeah, you should ask Randy. Oh.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder
Yeah,
if I'd end the day
Gamba Neo. We
regretting
lost
that
our
it has to
gambler.
end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
She's 13. She burns it up.
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
You sis?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
Yes!
What's up, Eustace? I thought you were going to pay a visit to the horses in the stable.
I was, but I feel rather exhausted today. So I'm planning to rest here for a while and read some more of a book I've been working through before going.
Is an invitation?
That works.
If you don't have anything else to do, you should join me.
Ooh. Ooh, oh joy. It's happening.
Huh?
don't have anything specific to discuss with you or anything. It's just that we don't have much time left to spend peacefully with one another.
You want to spend some alone time with him? With me?
That's true. Well, seeing as you're offering, I have a book I was working on myself, actually. Oh, if you have any recommended books, I'd love to read them.
Very well.
Aim, don't break on me. Wasn't for long, but the two of them were happily simply passing the time together. What is that email? Wait, is that? Oh, that's Key's emote. Wow. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the class. Oh, classes are now over for the day, and you can walk around the academy grounds free. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering buildings, speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will travel. You can change a character's costume by selecting the costume you want to use in the costume part of the equip section of the campaign. If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course. Oh! Full uniform again. Yep. I wonder. Black clad girl, black clad, black haired boy. Oh, they are included here. Oh, now let's give it the uniform first. Tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of your class lately. Oh, Colette. I know things are tough for you, and your classes are way harder than anyone else's. You all just seem like you're having so much fun together. Nothing ever gets you down. Rosine! I don't think anyone expected the trouble in Crossbell to come to an end soon. It goes to show the sort of things Chancellor Osborne is capable of. Of course, attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all of your hard work. Hardly what I was told. Green, try not to let your spirit sink, hard as it may be.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
I forget. You go to voice, it's like, alright, I was playing these two for like a little. Uh-oh. Poor Min. Oh well, I'm sure Bridgie will make for a great leader. Sounds like things are going really well with Alan too. Well, Makarov and Uncle Instructor Mary could stand to learn a thing or two from them. I decided to join a military band in the Imperial Army. Aww. Hey Bridget. Wonder how Alan did against Patrick. Hopefully well, after the energizing lunch I made. Oh, no. I guess I'm trying to support your significant other in every way possible is part of being in love. Officially been 3 months since I started dating Alan. It's so cute the way he always tries to act so serious, even when we're alone. It'd be even cuter then. I to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. And have go exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day. Don't want to waste a single hour. That was me on my final day of college. Gosh, I just spent the entire day exploring the entire campus. Going to places I haven't been to before, looking into other classes, just appreciating it while it was still there. Job offer from the Zamorian Railroad Corporation. That's where I'll be working after graduation. Oh. Nicholas, I wish you the best. Sweet. Smells super sexy, just like me. Good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. I'm kidding. Odd, but I think I'm gonna. Paris art club when she graduates. Not that I feel like ask. That won't stop me from trying. I can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone. Not with you, who all doing what you're doing. Feels so weird. It's so nice to see everyone back to where they were. These two were in the airship just yesterday, trying to help us liberate the capital. Now I got people saying they want to become my sponsors from garbage like that. Matters to me. Wish they'd shut up and let me work. Oh, Clara, come on. It's a way for you to make money. I suppose it's not all bad. They're offering me an awful lot of money, apparently. I can use that to set up my own atelier away from anyone who would try to talk to me and distract me from my work. Oh. Well, wish you the best, Clara. How's everyone in chat? Hope you're all doing well. Listen, Reen Schwartzer, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbell. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbellan government's request after all. I don't think the Crossbellan government made the request like that. What do you mean Crossbell's government? Your government took over there. So I want to hear, the speech Ellie's grandfather was making. Shame. Hmm. Hey, Vice Principal Heinrich. Would have thought. Oh yeah, Mr. Heinrich. We've met Risha Mao. There's one thing I'd like to ask. How fast can see Ella Crossbell? You should know after your recent venture. Can't say, I'm afraid. Oh, Ava, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Valkyrie, and I'm very happy he decided to raid me tonight. Sorry, there was supposed to be a dramatic zoom, but I haven't been able to fix that yet. But how are you? Everyone say hello to the raiders. Hello! Hello, Ryokosha? Yeah, Ryokosha. And Eva Bear, welcome in. How are you? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Gosh darn it, Guri. But also thank you, Guri. I, hang on, let me give you a shout out, then I'll do the thing. Uh, hmm. Yeah, Kumarin! Yay, thank you for the Kumarin! Cynical Alchemist, hello! Oh, thanks for the pipe. We're currently going through Trails of Cold Steel 2. I'm in the final chapter, I believe. Final chapter? Who knows? How are you? What were you streaming? How are you guys? Danganronpa. Oh, Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh, I love that. Ah, yes. Yeah, the sister who actually does shit. The only canonic, the only living main female protagonist. I'm kidding. But yeah, I really appreciate the raiders. If any of you need to take a break or rest after the stream, you might completely understand. Please feel free to do so. Oh, but if you want to see me go through the ending of this game, because we are really at the end here, please feel free to stay. Grab some drinks, grab some snacks, get food up your gut, and let's do this. Oh, maybe next time. Oh, reason. I was just worried as to Risha Mao's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. Yeah, that's not a rumor. Ilya got slammed by a giant chandelier. Oh no. I've been worried about her absence maybe placing additional stress on Risha. Forget I said. I didn't think he was such a devoted fan. But yeah, I think I actually ran into her and fought her too. Yeah, she's pretty dang strong. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing. I can hardly believe it myself. Putting Ishamao aside for now. Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. Oh. When the Vermilion Apocalypse emerged, he showed a side of himself he had never shown before. Oh. Hmm. Hardly blame them for it. One of those things that probably just have to get used to. At least as long as you're a hero in the public's eye. Don't think too much about it. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer. Yeah, Guri, you missed the whole. Well, not sure you're here. You missed the whole chapter of me in Crossbell. It was awesome. Thanks, I will. Love it. But I tend to get back to work. I want to get all this boring stuff done so I can hit the town tomorrow. I should probably get in touch with Toval and Miles to check on a few things too. I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's necessary, rather than following the path I've laid out for you, taking your lives into your own hands and forging new trails. Cue the credits. Making it through the wars clearly had a positive effect on all of you. Hey, Thomas. Why, hello, Reed. How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Oh my god! Mamiche! Thank you so much for the raid! This is the third time today. Oh, I'm so happy. Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders. My name is James Valkyrie, your sweet ID. And I'm very happy you decided to raid me tonight. You're all conspiring! Kidding. But thank you so much. Everyone say hello to the raiders. The new raiders, they are here. You guys better wake up and say hello to the raiders. There you go, Squeaky. There you go. Welcome in. We're going through Trails of Cold Steel 2 right now. We're in the final chapter. I believe the final chapter before we move on to Cold Steel 3. So yeah. Hopefully do well. I got Maki's and Elma's support system keeping me on the ball. The offer extends to next year though. I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Oh, by all means. Nothing in this world makes you happier than lending a hand to students in need. How can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? Yeah, we're about to graduate. I'd just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. Thomas, don't worry. Dr. Beatrix. Yeah, hope stream is going well. Just want to drop by and say hi. Drop by with a whole raid, okay. But I hope you're doing well, Mamidre. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Raiders, if any of you need to take a break, a rest after, the whole Mamidre stream, please feel free to do so. Or you can stick around. Nah, it's okay. If you need to rest, that's fine. And I think an ad break is coming up. Sorry, everyone. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. Just dialogue. Yep, ad break. Okay. I'll be off to get some rest, but I'll be back whenever. Okay, rest well, Mamidre. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, hey! Vincent? About academic preparation. Have the preparations been made for my return to my family's land, Sarita? Of course, everything is arranged for you to start managing them from the moment you arrive. I have also finished networking with all the other second years so that you may remain in contact. Splendid! All is well then. With the Empire as it stands, it is more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. What better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Florald, noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master. The remaining time at this academy shall be as sad and peaceful as the sunset sky. Nary a dry eye will be seen in these halls. While my responsibilities in administering the Floral family lands and unifying the graduating second years will deny this fine institution my presence, I shall live on in the memories of my dear sister and the hearts of the fair, beautiful maidens of this academy. I apologize for interrupting what is clearly a deeply emotional moment, but I can sense Lady Margarita's imminent. Tarifa, we must flee at once! Tonight will be spent on the lamb at the cafe in Trista. But did Margarita get the notion that we were engaged in the first place? I said nothing of the sort. I'm afraid that if we continue on this track, she will one day turn up on my doorstep wearing a bridal gown. No, perish the very thought. As long as Master Vincent refuses to elucidate his intentions, I fear this cycle will only continue to repeat. We must either cataclysmically decline her advances, or accept her with open arms and puckered lips. There is no middle ground. As long... Mackerel. Old schoolhouse? Oh, that's a new building. One that's supposed to house Valimar and all the soldats? The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Yeah, ask isn't really the right word, though. Not the first time. They made us take those combat shells, too. Even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. Finished it a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. Ah, Neo, never ends, does it? They haven't given us any soldats to put in there yet, but probably just a matter of time. But they're gonna be as common on the battlefield as tanks. Huh? Yeah. See? Big mechs incoming! Kinda scary to think how much has changed in Erebonia already since before. And this is probably only the beginning. Yeah, we haven't even been to the western side of Erebonia yet, have we? Like, we've only been to the east. Or am I thinking of it in reverse? We've been to the east but not the west. We've been to the west but not the east. It's life. Don't spend so much time worrying about the future. Forget about what's happening in life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own shit to deal with. Like next week's S. Just study extra hard. Oh. Janitor! Hey! Janitor Geiler! Hey, Margarita. In the world can my little sugar plum have disappeared to? And would be glued to the arm of a fiancé as delectable as I am. Vincent must just be feeling shy. There's not much time until he graduates, though. I'll have to find him so we can spend his final hours at Thor's together. Poor Vincent. Adel.
probably fish here. Not what I had in mind.
A bit of fishing to pass the time.
Now that's a catch. Not bad. Not bad. Caught one.
Patrick. Oh, it's usual. True, you're going to be helping the student council again tomorrow. Gotta go over in the Sutherland province. Seems my fault. Celestine will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of it. Ah, was it you how my family's faring? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? Oh. Aw. A good boyfriend aims higher to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Aw. Control yourself, Alan. Oh, is there... Are Laura and Monica in here? Yeah! Alright, alright. The writing club this year due to her first to her class. The time outdoors wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I'm myself lucky to have done so. Happy to hear that. Marie, welcome in! We're in the final epilogue. Hillary, I understand. But it owes you a lot for what you've done during Crossbell. That, there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again. Well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable. Both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father. And sorry, Zach, I don't have a Discord server. Enough about me. Just wish you could have seen in his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year. I'm here for you. Yeah. This year's been a hectic one, that much is sure. How about you, Marie? How are you? Of course. Oh, of course. Hey, Paula. Amber. Where's Paula? Oh. Becky, Hugo! Hugo, you wee bum! I hope you're ready for the flea market tomorrow. I'm gonna sell you so hard, you'll have no choice but to admit I'm the better merchant. I'm good, how about you? Got a new banner? Did I? I don't think I changed it. And doing well, just reading these two people being sweet to each other. Becky, Becky. If you're only now declaring war, you've already lost. Any merchant worth his salt would have known that the battle started the moment the market was announced. Did I overestimate you again? Hey, keep at it, mate. You will not be laughing for long. I can't wait to wipe that smug look off of his face. I think it's about time I proved something to her once and for all. My knowledge of marketing theory is nearly perfect, and approaches like hers stand absolutely no chance against it. Oh, new banner just... Oh, I'm not pulling for Aglia. I'm saving for my day. But I hope you enjoy. If you do plan to pull for her, I hope you enjoy. Ah. Neo, it's the rare male student. Everyone's been named so far, and then there's male student. I wonder. I hope Anton and Ricky are female. Oh, Guri, look! It's female student. Goodbye. Giving the bike a bit of a tune-up. Gonna wait until I get another chance to ride it. I didn't even get to change how it looked. Here we go. Oh. George, Angelica.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out.
Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
Oh, you're going to DICE?
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF.
Oh, yay!
To see it.
Okay, he's heading. I knew it. He's heading over to. He's heading over to Zeiss.
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State.
Theo is. Oh.
I'm at it. I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
That one I'm not too familiar with.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think, if things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell.
You sure you haven't done that? That's not where this is heading at all?
I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Oh.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
You can still get orbments from him? Tenji, welcome in. How are you? Give a shout out for Satenji, please. Thank you. Going through the epilogue right now. We're in the epilogue chapter. I'm okay. Just got my new tattoo design earlier. Nice. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that night with that. Hope your tattoo turns out
hey,
well.
Valimar, how you holding up?
Look, mech.
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
The gun started on it, but I didn't know they were free all day today and did not have enough money. Oh, wanna see it? Sure, you can DM it to me on Twitter or on Discord.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
Oh no. Oh no.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know?
Neo, you know what that means? It's not the end.
What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation of the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Funny that Rufus's VA is also the... Well, DC Douglas, I know him. Is also Valamar's voice. For those who don't know who he is, he also voiced Albert Wesker in Resident Evil 5. And on Twitter, ooh. Ooh, nice. That looks cool. Again, I hope it turns out well on your skin. Very excited. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think I'm I don't think I want to get a tattoo, but I have nothing against people who do. Ooh. They look awesome, though. I'm planning on getting a tattoo of that game for 8+ years. Ooh. Oh, at least that. Means I'll have to wring every last drop of fun out of it that we can, yeah. It's also cool that they both know how to use guns. Oh. Next month? You guys not get summer here at all? Oh, you'll be in the air fleet together? Oh! Opposite the cat. Oh. Hell, of course. Hell, of course. Monk! Oh. How are you, buddy? Radio filled me in on everything you were up to over in Crossbell. To think you used to need my help to get onto the radio. Nowadays, the radio follows you. That's very, very impressive. But I... Just take care. Oh my... Radio. Your favorite in the past. Will you? Promise? Chef Ramsay! I think I'll treat it with something nice. Second years are graduating. This is making me nostalgic for my college graduation. I literally just went around, talking with everyone. It's a happy day, but also a sad one because you have to say goodbye to so many friends. Have to go back to, have to go on journeys, go on their own journeys, go to different countries, that stuff. Hey there. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh. The heck is Gaius's weapons? Wait. Boy. I didn't have their their best weapon time either. But gosh, that is wrong with me. Oh! Dorothy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys, let's hope Dorothy's spending time with everyone. Get the rest up, knowing you'll be busy again soon enough. Club, sunsets, reading and writing. Sometimes, I hardly realized just how much until recently. Dad, I think that come next month, it'll be a memory. Even if I spend most of my time evading Dorothy's attempts to turn me onto her favorite genre, I'll really miss it. Oh no. Dorothy? I actually was a little lost about what to do once I graduate, but my heart's finally set on becoming a writer. That's why I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I can find. Literature is an important part of our culture, so I don't want war to ever make us lose sight of that. And if I can do that through a profession I love, well, all the better. I've been submitting my work to all sorts of different literary magazines, hoping to become a published author. Shockingly, none of them have been terribly keen on my work so far. Not that worries me. You know what they say? The best cure for a downtrodden heart is beautiful romance between the purest of boys. No. No, Taurus. Never change. Oh, Dorothy. There'll only be one chess club next week. Both upper and lower class students. Your life how you want to. Oh. Come on. Try about. Oh, but. Hey, Kenneth. Oh yeah, my brother finally got back for Crossbell. Finally! How is he? He just showed out of nowhere back home. It was a big deal though, given how long he's been out of touch. I was out fishing and missed the whole thing. Yeah, your brother and his band of merry men with weird names. Lloyd beat all their asses. Ordos the Chronicle and they loved them. Even received special recognition during the last Pulitzer Prize ceremony. That in turn led a man named Norton to offer me a job at the Chronicle. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Fidelio. Oh no. Well, Fidelio. Oh wow, I actually want to read this. Congratulations on Crossbell's annexation. Lord Rufus Alberea, best known as the man who led the Erebonian forces which moved on Crossbell, became the first Governor-General of Crossbell during a ceremony held at Orc's Tower, which will henceforth be the territory's new center of government. Alberea swore to work towards a stable society and build a new government, one completely different from those that came before. What, are you gonna move the noble system over to Crossbell? I don't think that's gonna work out well. His speech was met with cheering and thunderous applause. Again, I don't know. Wasn't a universal rejoicing in Crossbell. You sure about that? There wasn't a frown to be seen in Crossbell City today, with its citizens unanimously overjoyed to be incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. It's like a dream come true, said one 23-year-old woman. Wow, Crossbellans are so... Oh, the Crossbellans are so traumatized. They look to anyone to lead them. You sure you want to do that after what Dieter Cross did? Dieter Cross? Others were more reserved in the celebration, happy to join the Empire, but remorseful for Crossbell's action. He must have caused the Erebonian people a lot of stress. Nah, it's the reverse. I can tell you right now, it's the reverse. Lamented one self-employed man I spoke to. It seems the annexation has brought about a new era of self-awareness for the people of the newly declared territory. Nah, trust me. They're being hella manipulated right now. Oh boy. Get it with your boy. Crossbell has long prospered as a result of having one of the largest merchant cities on the continent, and its inclusion into the Empire should only grant it greater prosperity. Wasting no time after returning to his position, Chancellor Osborne announced on the same day as the annexation that he would introduce new policies to support the territory's economic growth. Governor-General Rufus Alberea looked more than happy to hear the news, and the two capped off the meeting with an enthusiastic handshake to rapturous applause. The annexation of Crossbell is bound to bring about a bright future for the people of Erebonia, and we here at the Imperial Chronicle are united in supporting its future development. Crossbell sparks economic turnaround. Ever since the annexation of Crossbell, national economic indicators have been on the rise. There are several contributing factors, of course, including Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz's announcement that Heimdall has returned to normalcy, and large corporations like the Reinford Group resuming their exports. But many cite Crossbell as a turning point. Some analysts even argue that the pre-war economy has already been surpassed. Furthermore, the capital is likely to see a massive influx of tax revenue from Crossbell. Great, they're taxing Crossbell even more. Oh god. Which many economic analysts predict will lead to unprecedented levels of prosperity. I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're there, but if you are, think you can answer that? Oh god. Yes, many years of prosperity, you say? Yeah, Kizoto. What do you think? One economic pundit commented, with Crossbell under its wing, Erebonia's economy is likely to reach greater heights than ever before. But it wouldn't be hyperbole to call Erebonia as it stands a superpower. It already was. What about Crossbell's economy? What are you gonna do with that? The Ashenite overwhelms the Republican army. Green Schwarzer, the hero who brought the Civil War to an end, still has a few tricks up his sleeve, which he proved by single-handedly repelling the Republican army. The 18-year-old Mr. Schwarzer is a student at the prestigious military academy, as well as the only person capable of piloting the cutting-edge Ashen Knight. His achievements quickly drew the eye of the armed forces, and one high-ranking army staff member even says that they are considering giving him special treatment upon graduation to hasten his path, becoming a military officer. This young man's future seems exceptionally bright, but the military's been doing what it can to keep his light hidden. Nearly all information on him and his whereabouts is classified. Interviews with him are strictly prohibited. Politics. Special meeting of the Provincial Council. Another meeting of the Provincial Council is planned for the end of this month. Marquis Rogner, Marquis Hyons, and Crossbell Governor General Lord Rufus Alberea are all set to attend. The meeting will deal with the aftermath of the war and the treatment of Duke Cayenne and Duke Alberea, both of whose questioning has now formally begun. The council has said that they will also issue a statement regarding the ongoing confusion or DEACE, where a splinter group of Noble Alliance forces continues to enforce its rule. Many have taken this as a sign that they may bring the situation there to an end. Let's get the new year to a good start. 1204 has its shares of ups and downs. No kidding. But 1205 is finally here. The start of a new year is always a good chance to put the past behind us and start afresh. So here are a few tips for welcoming the new year in a positive way and work towards making it a good one. 1. Sort your belongings. This is a great opportunity to throw away all your unneeded clutter, blah 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 blah. Okay. Why not send him a card? That's sure to leave with positive. 4. Last but not least, be sure to get plenty of rest. Last year's Civil War was an exhausting toll on all of us, so much so that the large number of people in the capital claim to have witnessed a Oh my god, really? They're really rewriting history with this. So much so that a large number of people in the capital claim to have witnessed a collective hallucination. Get those thoughts out of your head and start off the new year healthy by sleeping well and sleeping often. Oh boy. Ugh. Ew. Time to continue. Time to continue. 100 hours. So we're handing over all of her rest to the rest of the student council should be ending. Definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Excuse me, coming in. Oh, she's... Oh.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow.
Council room.
Wait, this is the student council room.
Fell asleep.
I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that.
Oh.
It's okay, Reen.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Oh, I was supposed to work at an NGO too.
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But... you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Oh, hey, everyone's here. Hey, guys. I run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? It's not like we all live in the same place, huh? Right? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? What's the idea? We'll all head back together then. Nice seeing the flowers as they start to... Yeah. No, you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week. Thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. New students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by lino flowers, just as we did. Oh, wonderful. All known each other since the first day here, right? Yeah, Milliam came in way later, right? Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. Well, Bro did. Back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. Got off to kind of a rocky start. Right, right, Elisa? Ooh, did I scare you? No, fun. Especially Maki's and Yusuf. Or Laura and Faye. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. Not exactly something I'm really proud of. Don't think nothing of it. Maturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks. Hold on! What's that expression? You weren't exactly in the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have as much reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Not hear me say the best of us. It was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory. Anything could be said about your and Yurine's little incident at the start of the year? I had to bring that up, didn't you, Laura? Yeah, again, the thing that made me hate Elisa in the first game. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well... Don't you dare! She's the last person who needs to know. But also, welcome back, Bon. How are you? First day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine them just welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. And without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start of the school year. Gargoyle, quite the opponent too. The first time we all fought together. Finally managed to pull together and defeat it. Pull together. Casually drops in like nothing happened. Like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. Head pat. Oh, thank you. You deserve head pats too. That's exactly what she was doing. And I only shout out really cool people. Here's a shout out, Bonnie. As exhausting and unusual as it was, that's how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories. No. How could it not? I have no doubt about that. And so, I'm sure it's one of the memories I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. Brings out Lammy, starts destroying the town. That's a lie because you would always be shouting yourself out once since you're the cool. Oh no! The power. They feel the power. But to imagine what she's thinking is something. Hold her down! Laura, hold her down! Laura! Oh hey, Dead by Daylight. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I only planned on getting something over at Hirsch, but anyone has been any better. I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety, too. You're back gonna make nachos. Okay, see you later, Bonnie. Enjoy those nachos. That sounds nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty, too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We probably got a lot of buys.
That won't be necessary.
Sharon! Hey! It's the cool maid! Look, Marie!
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker. Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order.
Oh, he went back!
He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here?
Even Sarah.
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Awesome. Love her.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Be aware, however, the story will progress should you return to Rain's room.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone. Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Or, you're right, you're the head of the Alberian family now, that Rufus is.
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Bereahard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious. While it wouldn't be ideal, I'm sure that Arnal could ostensibly take care of most of my father's duties as well. I can't imagine the city would feel too major of an impact were I to spend an extra year.
Stop. As much as I'd like that, it's not what's best for either of us. Or Bereahard. The best thing we could do now is go our separate ways. Both for the greater good and for growing as people and as nobles. We only get one life. One shot at this. We might as well try to make the most of the time we have, right? The same holds true for all of our other classmates, too.
Perhaps you're right. Given that my father and brother are in no position to do so, I'm currently the only one who can run Bereahard in the long term. I'm just as certain of that as ever, and now I feel the weight of responsibility even more keenly. As I've told you before, you've always struck me as a danger to yourself. It seems all too likely to me that people will continue to use you for their personal gain until there's nothing left of you. Even so, I hope you can show me that you can take care of yourself, even while I'm far away. If your pride as a noble never falters, and you can maintain faith in yourself, however, that shouldn't be an issue.
Dang it, why is it breaking? Okay.
Thanks, Eustace. I won't forget that.
See that you don't.
Always. Guys.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea, but actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Elliot.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
One of my friends over at the Music Academy really helped me out with the work I needed to go there. It'll be great to practice.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in.
Did you do the daily PP check? Welcome in, Never, and yes, I did earlier. I'll check again if need be. So how are you, Never? Nice to see you. I always do daily PP check. See, it's fine. Proper PP maintenance is important, everyone. Be sure to check it.
There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year.
Thank you for the shout. Of course, Never, of course.
The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
I'm tired. I will probably nap later. Oh, rest well, Never.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
One fast forward to tomorrow. I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds beta already. Oh, same. Well, I don't want to fast forward, but I am excited for the beta.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
I'm sorry, what? Never. You heard that, right? Neo, are you there? Don't know how I feel about this. Okay. Hope you do well on that date. Maybe Reen and Machias were the one true pairing all along. They've been said so jokingly. Of course I know. But it's still funny to think, is it a joke though?
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Hmm. I mean, she's a 13-year-old girl. That's what she aspires to do. I wish you the best, Milliam.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really.
You think she knew too?
So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberl and Rimiferia soon.
Oh! We're gonna visit Liberl?
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Well, they're gonna be really busy with all my intelligence division work once we're done here. And I'll never be too busy to help you out if you wind up in trouble. So there's no need for you to feel lonely, okay? Sarah, are you getting drunk?
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back.
Oh, did they reinstate the Bracer Guild in Erebonia?
Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the Bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbell. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks.
Look who's talking.
I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I'll mark those words.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
She decides to resign from her position as an instructor and then return to the Bracer Guild to help rebuild in Erebonia. Oh, damn, she's flirting with a student. She wants to score your D. That's a thing, never. That's why she resigned. She's not gonna be a teacher much longer. Doesn't make it any better, but still, I see what she's doing.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Rean.
So determined.
I'll show you.
Oh,
you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
It's Rex.
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex.
Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
Yeah, I was going to say Rex. Dang it, Rex.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential.
Because he wants to spend time with you.
Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true. Oh.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself.
We'll be eating next.
And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Oh.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
I have a single regret about attending this academy. No matter how hard the training before me may be. I'm sure I'll be able to pull through, especially with the lessons I've learned here guiding me. Emma! Oh, you have a nice plan.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club.
Oh no.
Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
A Fujoshi through and through. Not Emma, okay, Dorothy. Emma's...
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
She is a witch, after all.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe. If you ever need my help, I'll do everything I can and do there. When my story's finished, I'll have to let you read it. Out of women. Will always be a member of Class 7. Oh. Bing. Bing.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
Gave Reen a handful of.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
Before we do the final one with Elisa, quick break, everyone. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. All right. All right. Sorry, it took a while. I return. How's everyone doing? You guys doing well? You guys doing well? Actually, you know what? Let me fix my hotkeys while waiting for main. Sorry, it took me a while. I had to fix up a lot of stuff. Okay. It. Hmm. 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 Ah, and then. La 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 la. Apply. Go. So it should work now. Yes, it does. Guys, look, the zoom. The zoom. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay. Alisa, how are you?
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I was going to say, why are all of them leaving? Like, useless, I understand. Like, they're not going to stay for second year? That's a shame.
Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Alisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Almost as if you were supposed to be a protagonist, too.
Yeah.
Alisa?
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Oh. Here we go. The only one left is Sharon. Oh, and Celine, of course, Celine.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back.
You're such a tsundere. More so than Elisa.
So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Thanks, Celine. Yeah, so wait, only Milliam is not there. Despite denying it, she's clearly concerned about Reed, and she'll come and help him if he needs. There she is.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now, nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over.
What is the plan again? Just make super mechs to help the country take over? He is back. Hello, Bonnie. Welcome back.
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family.
Look, Bonnie, it's the sadistic maid. She's cool and badass, but she's also really sadistic. Adds to the badass feature.
Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
Guess what her weapon is, Bonnie?
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
That makes me happy and totally not worried for you, James. Don't worry, she's on my side. I wish I could fight as well as her.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Is it a whip? No. She uses a dagger and really sharp, strong threads. Yeah, really strong threads of like metal wire. She binds and constricts people with them, and if she wants to, she can pull she can pull it to constrict you so tight your entire body will combust. For me, she has the best fighting style. I wish she would have been a permanent party member. Oh, there. When she was here, I like the whip better. Not gonna lie. I mean, she does somewhat use it like a whip. Imagine she has like 4 whips in one. Maybe 5, though I might be miscounting. I should hang out in my room until like. Video.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
Oh, miss.
I call it Abendtime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Actually, not like she ever kept. Who that could be? Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rain?
Oh, hey, Elise.
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Calling from...
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
You weren't really one phone calls back at home either.
have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. Sent it a couple days ago. Sorry, it even had to be a letter. Really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. All that much, though. Really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively wrong.
If you say so. No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now. Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
See you later, Elise. Oh, yeah, there was something off. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. Awkward. Started using one. You sure? You sure it's nothing? There's nothing weird going on? Or it's gonna be my final free day of the year. Guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. March 13. Oh boy. Oh, side quest. Ah! Yo, it never ends. It never ends. Oh, actually, this is cool. I get to see Kenneth's brother in 3D. I mean, I'm kind of nostalgic for it, but at the same time, oh no. Class warfare. Ah, sure, Patrick, sure. Race to end all races. Only about 9 in the morning, so I got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. Okay. Oh, just like the first game. And it feels weird. Almost like it is in real. Oh, Harrison and Hannah are so sweet. Hey, Andre. Since when are we even free? Oh no. Margarita asked me to help her catch that second year over there, so I did. He would have thought all the intelligence, elite intelligence division training would actually come in handy someday. I think you helped her commit a crime, Milliam. Now I'm just waiting to see what happens next. If he tries to escape, me and Lammy are gonna stop him by any means necessary. William, that's a crime. You, sister. Promise me you won't let her talk you into doing anything illegal, okay? Oh my dear. Agrita, this off for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I'm afraid I can't possibly enter into matrimony. What? What of our engagement? What of our dream to have 10 children to carry on our family's legacies? I don't recall agreeing to either of those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill, a duty I must take as a man of the Empire, duty to support this nation, which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you can understand. Really turn her down? As tragic as it is, if he is unable to get married to me right now because he is... Oh, he did say right now, didn't he? Oh no! She's still Delulu! You alright, Vincent? Oh, man would willing for the lady. Able to focus on my post-graduate studies without bringing this adventure to an end once and for all. A man must wear the hat of the villain for the sake of the greater good. I don't think you're a villain for rejecting her. I mean... Recently my duties have largely to keep Master Vincent. This time I thought it best that they did encounter one another and was consciously derelict instead too. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own. Hey Kizoto, how are you? A shame. I was rather enjoying this song, this hell that my master's put himself in. What Vincent? I mean, hey. Hey, welcome back, Kizoto. That's what I mean, hey. Do you not want me to greet you by saying? I still don't have my yearbook yet. I wonder what's happening over there at my university. Everything's alright. Dr. Carrigan.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Hey, Kenneth. Annabelle, too. You saw a request? Saw it, yeah. Quite sure what it was I was actually requesting. Mind clearing things up for me? This is really all mine. Oh. Yeah, Kizoto, you might recognize the guy who's coming up next. Or you might not. I mean, he's really memorable to me on how much of an ass he was. Only that Annabelle's supposed to marry my brother, right? Her parents set that one up. Now she's been getting harassed by her family about when she's going to tie the knot. You can imagine that's not a whole lot of fun. If I may be as bold as Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. Well, I have been gone for nearly... though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. I think it's possible to call all this off? Remember, I did it off stream. There was a really dickish fisherman, in Crossbell during Trails to Azure that I had to deal with. Whatever that means. My brother, charmer that he is, he's not charming at all. Wasn't having any of it. There was a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective family social statuses. Yep, status and convenience. That was the original point of marriage. Mm-hmm. And I fished with you enough to quicken my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Yeah, there, you know that name, Lake Lord. Sure, I caught Ymir's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while now. Feeling pretty rusty. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around here. I'm sure my brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not gonna pressure you to doing it or anything though, so if you still want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all of this. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Yeah, there he fucking is. Oh no. Neo, if only you were here. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. I forgot. Yeah, purple hair and everything. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know if I have a picture of this guy. Yeah, Narcissus, also him. Oh. He has a Thord's drag. Oh, right, I guess he loves fishing as much as you do, then you probably know the fact. Look at them, the fabulous kids are back in town. Ugh. Let me just take a look. If I have a picture of this guy from the previous game. I mean, Lloyd kicked his ass, so that's something. End our marriage. She doesn't want to get married to you. Who am I? I am the delighttacular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus. Though you might Oh! It's this guy! Oh my god, yeah, oh god, I got flashbacks to him. I was like, of course I remember Lake Lord the Third, but this guy, I'm like, I feel like I've seen you before. Oh my, yeah, crazy wave. He was one of the four fishermen. I call him the four fishermen of the apocalypse. You had to fight in a fishing battle, by the way. He was so funny. Because he keeps using words that don't exist just to make himself seem more intelligent. Yeah, narcissist, quite fitting. Yeah, pretty much that's his name. Crazy wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Claude III, I'm also one of his exquisite elite four. Yeah, there! The Elite Four! The four fishermen of the apocalypse! Allow me to offer you my most exquisiastic contrafibularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendemptuous. Splendemptuous. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh my god. I should have taken a picture, but I was so done with their shit. I didn't bother. Oh. Well, my best too, I think. What a commendatorious attitude! Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Did he pay this guy by the word or something? It might as well be. Change your greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. Okay. Alright, so I had to fish with Bean first. Oh, by the way, what fish will we? Vice Captain, it would be tempting to catch the noble. I assume you were being rhetorical when you'd ask what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy. I mean, we did catch him before. I mean the one I caught last year, dude. Yeah, I mean the gigantic one. The superfish. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Idiot. Mine acting a little more like a lady of the nobility. We very much appreciated this at this delicate time. Yes, a lady should be honest. That's the Annabelle I know. Alright, let's do this. I see. I've seen you've complimented your preparation. And let the battle commence. May the best man win. To war! Alright. Assume your position. Risotto, wish me luck. May the best fisherman win. Oh, arowana. Now, thankfully, I'm not competing against the guy. I just have to fish like normal.
Now that's a catch.
I saved so much ground bait for this one thing. Gosh, it's giving me all arowanas.
Now that's a catch.
Why is it all arowana?
Now that's a catch.
Again, an arowana.
Now that's a catch.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Got him. Good, I caught one. Preposterable. Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? Someone already did. He conquered you back in Azure. When the vice captain battle is mastery. Most impressive. You chose your second well. Now that I look at them together, I could see why they're brothers. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little spirit, you know? Did you know? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Go, Kenneth. Magniferous, the embodiment of pristine beauty has come to me at last. High signs, high sign beauty. Oh my god, I have fun voicing that guy. Care. I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Ask you to refrain from making big talking during a sacred battle such as this. Uh-huh. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten. My bad, son. Yeah, the result of how Lloyd beat your ass. Annabelle, a big one. Here we go. Not really. Never seen a care in the world, and yet all this time thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. For him, this battle is a serious affair. He's fighting with everything he has. For me, it was just some ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. Shame. Give your apologies for later. Now he's fighting for you. Everything to you. Your 3 minutes are up. Time for me to finish this. Round 2. Oh! I get to use Kenneth. Oh, there it is. There we go. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided! You did it, Kenneth! Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock! This cannot be happening! And it did. Gave our bout my all and was still defeated. No qualms with accepting defeat. But, I mean, it did kind of change after the whole Crossbell saga. So I hope they're better. Oh. Sure, you seem dead set on going ahead with it before. Rules such as the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined and I must now follow. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand. Us is believing. Very well. Then we shall make our egresitio. I bid you all a good day. Nice to see them again. Wait! want to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. Are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. And you say I haven't changed. Yeah, Lloyd and the fishing club, fishing guild there really helped you realize some things, huh? Plan now. Guessing Dad's not going to be happy at all about this. Intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. Oh! Oh, that's sweet. The lady there waiting my return now. So I'm EK of James and Snack me to pick me up. The better. I will shout you out, Bonnie! Go check out Bonnie, just kidding. Thanks for reminding me. Hey. Also, lady there waiting your return. Wait, I forgot her name. Do you mean the one who was attending the guild when you took over? Was it Doris or something? There now. Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give her a guard to Kaguya. Oh, it's Kaguya! Okay. On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will... I was supposed it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. After the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battles rage on. You're awake? That's great, Bunny. I'm glad you're well rested. The dragon girl. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy. Yeah, Lloyd really knocks some sense into him. Of course, your brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I'm myself regretting that the marriage is not meant to be. Seemed to be. You seen the rather worthy part? Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide. At least she gets to me. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, very charming, but I mean... Yes! What is it? Want to say I'm excited we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh. Yes, I am as well. I should eat. Oh, feel free to rest, Bonnie. Pursuing, but have you set your eyes on Absolutely not! Oh, one ordeal's over. It's like, that's straight to another one. Yep, that's Crossbell's story in a nutshell. Stop talking about him when I was going to say he's right here. Huh? You were gonna get married to Belly? But those plans have now been cancelled. Failed betrothal aside, I am William Lake Lord III, Kenneth's older brother and the next president of the Lake Lord Company. I'm also the leader of the Imperial Fishing Club, a collective of the finest anglers in the land.
You're a funny guy.
Funny guy? What an impudential word to use to describe our boss.
Looks kind of like Kenny, but he acts really different. He's kind of funny, though.
Gosh, and I could read all that. I lacefully. Be gone, child!
Good at fishing? I don't know what that is, but I do know how to fish. Pretty good at crabbing, you know.
Crabbing? Heathen child! There are right and wrong ways to fish. Not even learning the basics of the right way may very well lead to your undoing.
Looks so much like Kenny, but you don't talk like him at all. You're a funny guy.
All children is the Aww.
Hey, Mong.
I can hardly wait to see what sort of show it is. The new show is supposed to be. I imagine they get anyone on the same level as Misty. Hopefully they'll get someone who's not too far below. Ah.
Yay, Casper.
How's everyone in chat, by the way? Hope you're all doing well. Or flea market. Hey Hugo. Market for charity. Tug at your purse. Oh, for autosave. All for auto. This reminds me of the Changge that we usually have here in the Philippines. That's what we call like our little flea markets over in the public area, like near basically wide open spaces like down by the river. Not sure if you're there, Kizoto, but I think you know what the Changge is, right? Oh, wow, you got everything. My mom likes buying shirts there. My dad likes buying guns. BB guns, that is. We like having them displayed here. The real guns that we have are hidden away. You know, that's you, BB. Please stop trying to ruin your sister's life. Blast! I should have known you'd see through my cunning disguise. All the passionate, sweaty nights we spent together aboard the Courageous. You do know every rage of my body, after all. Please stop trying to. Bridget, you good? Alright. Going upstairs? No. Okay. Well, just go, I guess. Yeah. We are not gonna finish this today. Sorry, Neo. Judging by how much I still have to do, oh boy. Oh, did you just realize that now?
Oh.
Laura, B. In addition, don't expect me to hold back. They would spend their time with. Not even on the second? Oh, one here. Okay. Free day. After everything we've been through, decided that place, huh? Where is Log? Oh, there's Log. Oh, I missed one of yours? Holy. Hey. I'm happy for you. Hey, Beryl. Been you in a while. Oh, nothing like that for a minute. It was just a mistake. One that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me especially interesting. You don't want to ask. I saw something writing deep within the abyss, and a spiral of fate drawing you an even time. Oh, the things you have to look forward to. I'm glad she's entertained at least, because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. Where is Beryl?
Wow, that must have been tough.
Okay. I knew they would. They always give you extra, just so you can get stuff. Oh, hey. Uses, I hope you know that I intended on buying the political textbook you have in your hand. And here I was ready to purchase it because I heard it could prove useful in running the Cruisen province. But this is the last copy. How should we go about solving this problem? I have an idea. The Academy Chess Club. Clubs are facing off against each other again later today. I know the upper class students were looking for a helper for their team, so why don't we use that to settle it? Very well. I'd been hoping for a rematch anyway. Oh, just already. Hey! I mean, it rains. Oh no. Oh my god. Down here, in here. Hey, Alan. Hey, Brandon. Sure. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Mick. Nice to see everything's back to normal. I'm gonna get some chicharron. Be right back, everybody. Chicharron? Yes, Kizoto. Would you like some? I like the ones that are just skin though. They're so nice. Hear me chewing into the mic here. A good amount of salt and MS. Do you have chicharron in your area? Kizoto? Oh, I got all the books. What this is? Crossbell Times? Where was I supposed to get this? Crossbell Times. Oh, from the CNS. Crossbell autonomy is no more. Oh, dang it. Analysis: were Erebonia's action justified? In light of recent events, this question is likely on the lips of every Crossbellan citizen. We at the Crossbell Times have attempted to chronicle the events that led us here to provide you, dear readers, with an answer. In October 1204, the then Mayor Crossbell, Dieter Croix, illegally manipulated public opinion to gain support from the establishment of the independent state of Crossbell. At the same time, in an attempt to force other nations to recognize the legitimacy of this power play, the International Bank of Crossbell froze all of its international assets. But the Empire strongly condemned these actions, and insisting that Crossbell had long been Erebonian territory, mounted an armed invasion of the state. This culminated in Erebonia's attempt to fire upon Crossbell with its railway guns. Yeah! Or... Yeah, I agree with that. As I told you, the Crossbell Times knows what's up, especially with Grace at the helm. They don't mince any words. Oh no, Tangram Gaze. Aww. I wish them the best. I hope Crossbell goes well. Oh, she has so much booze. Oh no. Look how much booze this lady has. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? Well, you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over everything and getting everything done. Well, you know... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. Wow! Bringing that up, huh? I'm sure. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. That was your idea. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I got some time to kill anyways. Okay. This house is clear. I realized I didn't think that'd wear me out so. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Thus it is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you actually have to say it right when I'm in earshot? Alright, let me give you these. Oh, Carnelia! And okay. I'm gonna get some other stuff as well. Be right back. Alright, I returned. How's everyone in chat? Let's just do all the side stuff. So I need to get stuff for the flea market. Sure, I can do that. That's Clara. No, there's no one else more dedicated than Clara. If you can events like this every day, you gotta invite Instructor Mary and go. Wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. You are? Oh, it's a joke. Ah, ha 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 ha. Anyways. Victim who managed to die. Thank you for all these hot flags. Really invaluable experience. Studying art from you. Sometimes I feel like this love was made for me. Clara? You have one? Really? The sculpture you've been making since the previous game? Oh. Oh, guys. Oh, man, thank you so much for the raid! No! Jeez. Yeah, how are you? It's nice to see you. Everyone, say hello to the raiders. Welcome in. I'm in the final, like, epilogue of Cold Steel 2. I'm seeing if I can finish the game before tonight. Before the day ends. Everyone say hello to the raiders. Hello, Pain Twins. How are you? What were you playing? Oh, you're just chatting. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Gosh, I really want to finish this game, but fighting him yet. We're not fighting. I need to talk to Lambert. Excuse me. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid. If any of you guys need the rest, please feel free to do so. Or you can stay by and chat. Either way. Hey, it's perfectly fine. Pullman really is an amazing course. Sorry, I'm just eating chicharron right now. Fine, you win. You got this, Mick. We're helping collect junk for the flea market. There we go. Paper mache Mishi. Oh. Wasn't this on Class 7's event at the Academy Festival? A Class 5's event at the Academy? I guess, don't care. They brought it here and now it's in my way. Wanna get rid of it for me? That'd be just great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Give it to me when I first ask you. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Bet I did. Quite a lot, actually. Even the paper mache Mishi? That's rare. Alright, head to Radio Trista. Hey Michael, good to see you again. I'll pass. At the day I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Right. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Oh, sorry, Kisoto. I'm all out of chicharon. I ate it all. Chicharon. Oh. It's just like we're in school. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. You know how they get. Did you say Crossbell? It doesn't matter. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by cajolement is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well. What makes the town of Trista great? By just standing in it, it's nothing short of the presence of the Academy founded by the famous Emperor Draco. Care to elaborate on that? Love. The Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. Oh. I would postulate that it's very presence of this academy that allows it to hold it so high. Wouldn't you agree? Actually, incredibly sound argument. Emperor Draco's words resonate even now, clearly. Right, Monica? Oh, the paint hugs emote is so cute. Oh! Got naughty. Alright, by all means. Head back to Michael. Oh, this is from who I think it is. Radio Trista's new show. With love, the diva. Yeah, it is. It's Misty. Alright, who it's from? Might as well hand it in with the other comment. Oh? Oh, and here's a bonus one. Just on the table over there. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. Didn't? Really be? Well, let's read this mystery. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though, huh? Sorry, I feel like I'm dodging half the question. For me, Trista will always be a town of memories. That's how I'll always remember it. There may not be any one thing that makes it special. I look back fondly on the time I spent there. If nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now. I wonder what town street I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show. Happen to meet it again. Okay, Excuse me? I hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. Really worried. So glad you're alright. But where the hell are you? And what have you been doing? You've at least told me you were alive. Clearly dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you, but no! Not a word. And what's this happy horse shit? Good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host. I want you! So stop slacking off and get your ass back here. Well, if that's how she wants to be, fine. I'll turn this show into such a sensation that she'll be begging me to take her back. You mock my words, Misty. You're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. I'm kinda surprised she actually sent us a letter like this, though. I definitely don't trust her after all she's done, but she really must have enjoyed her time. This has really made me think. It really is wonderful. Why do you look like you're about to punch somebody? Hello, Rean Schwartzer speaking. Nightheart. You're free, Schwartzer? Major Nightheart, what a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Lighten up, Schwartzer. It's not a matter of life and death, Rick. But I'm at the Academy in business right now, and here you are too. Thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Okay. Give me a second, everyone. Gotta check on something again. Be right back. All right, I return. How's everyone doing? La 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 la. How will I know? Thanks, Squeaky. Picking up my food. Okay, sure. Faculty lounge. Okay. I'll do the night heart thing in a bit. Love can bleed. My gosh, it's just like we're doing this all over again. Oh boy. Likewise, sir. Been keeping up with your exploits with the army. Hard not to after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Golly. Ow! This is... Six talaga. Nice. Nice. Okay. Live, sir. Show some spirit. Hmm? What's going on? In your past. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. He's like, they're gonna do the swimming thing again. Great. Great, great. Swimming lessons, the return. Let's get sweaty. Let's get physical, physical. Again. Warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training. Maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know, swimming in this wet weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. Possessed you to call me for this. You know I never leave you out. Go to whining, Alberea. We've got this training to do. Memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, and yet. Oh god, I forgot. Who... Well, as much as I want to limit use this, I'm already maxed up. Maybe Elliot. Right, Elliot? Here we go. Okay. Okay. Aww. Calm down, Nightheart. We're good. Almighty Blow auto tier 2. Nice. Well. Best me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor. But I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. We'll just try and hang in there. So Elliot's getting sassy too. He's tired of his shit. Dean, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. The knife I think. This unfathomable will only tire you out. Don't give up and don't drown. Just hold it right there. Hey, Sarah. What are all of you doing? Oh, of course. I was wondering if the girls would join in. You doing here? I'd ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Flying the train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. Actually, we're trying to save you from the torture. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me in. Same here. Oh, you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. You don't even wear clothes, Celine. You have fur. The way it's no fair hogging. Yeah, and we want to swim too. You want to swim too? Totally. And that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a rollicking team battle. Challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. Actually, best one, Nightheart versus Sarah. Battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. If the race is stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking what I want you guys to do. I take it we really don't. No, you join in this. Put on your trunks, Nightheart. You're fighting with them. Some first match Floor and Fee of one hell of an uphill battle. Said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. Remember, failure is not an option. I'm closest with Emma. Really admire? That's what you want to do, Reed? Take care on the deck, Emma. Me? But I'm... That means wandering gaze picked from me. Now show us what you've got. Aww. Right. Right. Oh. You did fine. It's good to swim with you. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. I see a man in the game. Hey, Eagles, welcome in. How are you? This is the longest epilogue I've ever played. Voice team was soundly defeated. There's no one. Despite the same, didn't race more than once, but come on. Oh, just put me in with against Laura and Fee. I could have beaten them. Well, it's hard to argue with that. The vault go back up. So am I. What brought this on?
Nice.
Nothing in particular. Practice. Basically. I was gonna say Nightheart versus Sarah. Those two should fight. Oh, what? It's nice to see you, Black Eagles. How are you doing? Oh. Again, this is the longest epilogue I've ever been in. That's far. What are your orders? Almost forgotten about that. Y'all play tag. Oh, that'll be fun. Training. I almost have managed to forget that we've done that once before. Like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of me. Desperation is palpable. With that then. Just scrolling who's live and then I saw you stream with man. Your stream with man. You like the hot guys, huh, Eagles? Eee! Okay, pick Major Nightheart to be it first then. Eee. Let's go! Run away! Yeah, you should have seen the scenes with me and Eustace because I was closest. And they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I love men. Sorry, Mien. Mien. Well, still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable. Personally, I'm exhausted. From all the other times. Yay! Ever not sure? When you're around Sarah and Thomas. We'll be returning to the faculty lunch for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. Oh, sure. Eagles earn the title I'll being the obvious. I'm pretty sure that's from Fire Emblem, right? They got that from Three Houses. I was a Golden Deer guy, boy, but I also love the Blue Lions and Black Eagles. Next up, you have to do the racing game and then the fight. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Sylvain. Felix X Sylvain. Oh, I remember those days. My favorite was always Ash. He's an adorable sweet boy. Yeah, if I had to name my favorites in every house, I was such a big mega fan back then. If I had to name my favorites in every house, it would be, of course, Claude and Marianne for Golden Deer. Dimitri and Ash are tied. And then for the girls, yeah, Mercedes for Blue Lions. And then Caspar and Petra for Black Eagles. I can't request that. You know what they say about Three Houses? It's a lesbian bar. Femme Byleth gets all the options, and meanwhile the guys get nada. Male Byleth is just has one, well, originally had one option. The other two were just platonic. Ah! I'm eating something. Hang on. Yeah, if you like the hot guys there, I think you like the guys in this series. They're really good. Oh. Not Balthus. It was Emil. Yuritsa, there you go. Yuritsa was the other male option. You can have her male Violet. Hey, Mr. Kitsune, welcome in. Personality for me probably is Hilda. Yeah. You're making me work. I love Hilda. She's so funny. So badass, too. Here we go. Having a bike race. Yes. Not really late. She's actually surprisingly unlazy when she has to be. Like, she's really good. It's the one where she's acting all so sweet and delicate, and then when she punches you, it's like a brick hit you in the face. How are you, Kitsune? Gonna be bike racing. Give me a second. Well, that's good. That's good. Got so many raids in today. Oh boy. Ready for some motorcycle racing? Okay, here we go. Yeah, you get Yuri, Yuritsa, and Linhardt. So effectively, female Byleth is the only MC who can get with all the House Lords. Here we go. Ready? Count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Holy shit, he was fast. Come on! No! I will stop you! I go off-road! Out of the way, no! I will win this! You will not stop me! No. Yes. Yes. Stay back. I will win this! Okay. Time to show Mario Kart. I will go off-road, cross the beach. Off-road with the mushroom. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. Yeah, I just blocked you. And that went well done. So nice to see Eagle. So hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right at the very end. If anything, I find it hard to believe I actually won against you. I improved by using shortcuts, yeah. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. Crashed after that. Oh, if only Crow was... Oh, nothing. I was just touched at the thought. Feel how serious you were about the race the whole time, Reen. It was quite a spectacle to behold. Hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. And to buy those drinks. I should do it. Oh. Oh. What do you think about Reen? You know he's voiced by the same person who voices Dilu and Aiden from Camp Buddy. And all this fun without him. Lisa. He drank the drinks that Angelica brought to him. Oh. Lightning belt. Oh. Charge 4. Nice. Thanks, guys. I'm not sure. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in, so I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. So that's what they call. Oh, sorry, I don't have a say-so command. I have a sus command though, so you can base your say-so-ness off that. So that's when he gets a new cast. Okay, a new group to join. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. We're gonna fight one more thing, aren't we? Considering how much they're giving me. Let's head to... Yeah. Can I leave the town? I mean, I'm allowed to now, right?
Well done!
Okay, fine, I'm sus. Because I came, because I saw. Man. Oh yeah, Guri, gosh, I forgot to tell you. The maid is back. Sharon's here. Your wife here. She's just as sadistic as ever. Sweet. Her own way. Oh, we can't go ahead out the highway. Dang it. Okay. Now we go to the fighting. Now we get to the fighting. Oh, I love Alex's emotes. So... Hello, Patrick. Apologize to trouble you. And in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick said he just had to fight today. Don't voice this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. That is what you are! You've done that many times! The schedule's free either way. They want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Yeah, I kind of eviscerated you and your team. Means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your class sim. Up for the end of the year, like this, people. The two of you will represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 4. Okay. Wait. But... Okay, Celestina can make an exception. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? Wouldn't have it any other way. Would? All your part. Honestly, I heard wife. Yeah, she was here earlier. Fee. Let's do this, honey. Actually, no, not her. I would. That's useless. If I pick useless, let's do this, honey. E in front, Reen to the side. Actually, no, Reen in the back. Yeah. Could cook more, but it's fine. Wait. Force. Chevalier. Okay. With a good fight. Ready when you are. We're green aggressive today. We're both worthy of hope. Yes. Well, actually, they're aggressive. They want us to fight them. They tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. Lots stronger. Really?
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Okay. 1, 2. And down.
Got you.
Yeah, because Fee's my dodge tank.
Too slow.
Boom.
Got you.
Okay. 1, 2. And
We're having a good stream. Wanted to pack back in before I pass out. Hey, Rat! Thank you again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. I'm doing good. Just beating down some people.
Second form. Game! Now's our chance.
You're done.
No, you don't.
Nice cover.
My turn.
Of course. Aw.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Super move. Let's go.
Okay.
I saw you were live and didn't think I rated you before. So I wanted to. Aw, that's so sweet. So sweet. Thank you.
I'll handle it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Yeah.
Magic, go! Oh, I was happy. Aw. Look, ultimate magic. Time manipulation. Go!
Here I go. My turn.
My turn. Here I go.
Yeah.
All right, they're
That's
down.
that. Let's keep moving.
To defeat that. Oh, splendid. Oh, Lloyd and Risha were able to. And goes for you two. There's no telling which way would have gone. Yep, class 1's already strong, but you guys are the cream of the crop. I'd say your linking skills are good enough to use in actual combat, even I didn't let them move at all. I agree. Proud to be from this academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. Suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rival. Oh, Patrick. Waiting. Is everyone falling for rain? Anyways, I shall go to sleep. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Rat. Thanks for the raid again. Eagles, look! Ben holding Aw, who ruined the moment? Oh, hey, Ferris. You always ruin everything. So, Ferris? I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? This is only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. The nobles or your class 7. That's what you said, right? Deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all the upper classes, not just year 1 class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? You lost me. What's going on? Allow me to explain. Oh, hey, Vincent. You managed to escape a margarita? Look, Eagles, it's Lawrence, but in this game. See what I mean? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, she's the most dangerous out of all of them. She... Look at the way she fights. I do hope you'll accept our challenge. I like Sarifa, though. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. This is escalating awfully fast. Last chance to make memories to treasure for. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Paris, this cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, let's do this. All right, I know who to call here. Elisa. And then last is Eustace. Of course, it's fair because Ferris is here. And one, she's a great battery. And two, it'll be easier to deal with Ferris with Elisa around. It's so weird seeing them back in their uniform. Like, I'm so used to them being out of it now. You know, Reen, some people would use their final free day to relax. Still, the class is depending on it. I'll make sure we win. Especially since we're fighting Ferris. There's no way I'll let us lose to her. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. I'm prepared to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Eagles, do you see the discrepancy between these three? It's like, okay, bow, nice, spear, okay, dual pistols. I feel like we skipped a step. The maid of this family wields dual pistols. And I have no problem with it. I think it's cool. That's why I like Sarifa the most. Well, points for enthusiasm. Easy. In your guard. Go.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. My turn. One, two, and done.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Lauren's go away. See, he even uses a spear like Lauren.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Oh no, you don't.
Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
You're done. I can do this.
Scanning enemies.
I'll handle it. One, two, and done. Now, okay, Reem.
Right. Here I go.
turn. Now's our chance.
You're done. I can do this. Light! Rain upon us! My turn.
Here I go.
I can do this. Let's go. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
You're done. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. Okay, Reem.
Leave it to me.
No problem. Let's go. Hup. No! I'll handle it. Here I go.
One down.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're finished.
Nice. There we go.
We made it out in one piece.
There we go. Okay, never mind. Reem went down to 133. He's on 135. I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so who are one strong maids. Can't believe that after all that I've trained, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. Fought exceptional. Not like you didn't give us a good run for Amira, though. Tough. It's gone either way. I'm going to treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's for sure. Only you. Still not that you've defeated us. Oh, come on! Who we're gonna fight next? The principal? Of course! The two most dangerous people in this place. Oh boy, Eagles, it's about to get it's about to get explosive in here. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. Does indeed! The two of us would like to join in on the fun.
Oh, we
We're going to die! I'm kidding. Yeah. The lady's the nurse of the what happens? Patrick, this is because of you. The lady with a sniper rifle is the school nurse, by the way, the elderly school nurse. I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. Can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this. But I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. What do you mean, Beatrix? Such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. You do seem strong. Though we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust, but if we work together, I think we stand a chance. Gonna give you an injection of pain. No, no. Her job is to heal people. The way Sarah, or like our instructor described her, is that her job is to heal people from the brink of death on the battlefield, and to hell with anyone that gets in her way. Good luck trying to stop this lady. Packing heat, yeah. Again, the school nurse wields a sniper rifle. Where does she keep it? I don't know, but she brings it out whenever she needs to. There's no fun for any of us. Okay, now I'm really scared. And who should I call? Don't worry, I'm calling my man. I had Eustace, get in here. There we go. This is my main team. I didn't know what I expected when you called. It certainly wasn't this. I thought we were going on another date. But I surrendered to no foe. This will be our finest battle. Guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. Time to give it all we got. See how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do it too. Right. Now that's...
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Oh, sweet Mother of Mercy, he's going first.
1, 2... and grab.
Oh, yep, he's buffing himself. I know that move anywhere.
Here we go.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
My turn. Holy shield. Protect us!
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Near finished.
Shadow clones, let's go!
Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
You're done! My turn. 1, 2... And grab. Now.
Got you!
Okay. Dance for me!
Here we go.
Great light, reside in my bow! Radiant arc! I'll handle it.
Hang on. How's everyone in chat, by the way? Hope you're all doing well. I'm debating whether I should use Fee to... Yeah, I might as well use you to scan. For military doctor from the Imperial Army known as the Reviver for skills. Doubles as a skilled sniper. Yep.
Let's move.
My turn.
I'll handle it. 1, 2... And grab.
Here I go.
Let's move you over here.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Right.
Gordon Blue.
Not bad.
Good.
Oh, come on.
My turn.
My turn.
Nope.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Right.
Okay, this should be fine.
My turn.
See?
My turn.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
Got you. Allow me.
Nice.
Right. Right.
I suppose I should thank you.
No problem. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Come strong.
Let's go. What's funny though, Eagles, is that Eustace shares the same voice as Lawrence, but he looks a lot better. But I actually really like Eustace.
Final moments.
Nice.
Too slow. Now, let's get this over with.
Right. I'll handle this.
Oh my gosh, he
Okay.
takes no damage.
1, 2, and done.
Except for magic. We have to use magic.
No problem. Arcus, activate. Okay.
Got you.
He literally takes
My
no
turn.
damage.
Yeah.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
My turn.
Come on.
2, and done. Now.
Got you.
I can do this. Let's go.
Here I go.
Here we go.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Woo! We did it. Hey Toriel, welcome in. We won!
Great.
That should suffice.
Success. Huh? Thank goodness.
It's best. Expected you to be able to overpower Wesley. Powers like that. We cheesed it. We cheesed it. Brownies. We only won because we weren't together. None of us are even half of either of you on our own. Probably go another round right now. We couldn't. Tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in this academy. We did. Nothing but praise for the way you fought today. Almost the class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you and will remain so wherever you're able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown and you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. Yeah. Aww. I pretend to hear me. Aw, Beatrix. She's the best healer on campus. That's why she's a nurse. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 CP. Great! Wonderful, great! Wow. What's that just that? Healing us as well. We have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care. How are you, Tori Owl? It's nice to see you. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students go. Farewell for now. Very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. Spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Oh, come on! Don't give up hope so easily. Well, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would have loved the chance to fight all of you again one day, too. That would be great. What do you think, Elisa? You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. Aw, that's sweet. Get an extra scene depending on how close certain characters are. Like you to accept. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Celestine. Not unless totally trounce when you next fight it. Dream of it. And I just want to say, well, we might have had our disagreements over the past year. I think we've both grown as a result. Grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. We couldn't wish for better rivals in Class 1. Trust me, there's no need to warn us about complacency. Against complacency. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. Good luck to you guys, too. Oh, your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Oh, you're in disrespect. Thus, the long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Oh, I missed one of hers? Oh. Valimar. Oh no.
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume.
That you, Valimar? Just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Things, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
Sounds like I got an investigation to do. I only mean the old schoolhouse. Oh
Correct.
no!
The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
This is like Persona 4 all over again. It's not even my final form, the game. Going to inspect this old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Ah! We have so much more to do! Oh, joy! This is the longest epilogue chapter I've ever been in.
Well done!
Not you, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's in Student Union, right? This doesn't even feel like an epilogue. It feels like an entire chapter. It is an entire chapter, Kazoto. That's why it's called the epilogue chapter. Like Persona 4 Golden all over again. This isn't even my final form, the video game. This is the transition to the crossover or arc.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval? Hey!
Toval?
Long time no see.
Oh, it's two of them again.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too.
Oh.
The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Rean, I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer?
Aww.
I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh, hey, Alphin. Elise.
Elise, Your Highness.
Claire, what is everyone doing here?
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
You meet up with
Rean,
everyone.
Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
No, he shot her down immediately.
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous. I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Oh no.
Rean, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Nah, trust me, I don't think it's us.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, it's reawakened!
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Look, Kazuto, the actual final dungeon.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
My god, Angelica, not now! Keep it in your pants!
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Reen explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. No barrier surrounding the school like last time. Finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Oh! Beverly Cord. Oh god, wait! Oh no, I'm having more flashbacks. It's like Persona 3, the answer all over.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building. The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
I mean, we haven't even seen Campanella or the Lance Maiden yet, so it
When
makes
was the
sense.
last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
Oh boy. Hey, Neo, look! I don't think we're ever gonna reach CS3 at this point.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I do like the
tried,
void intermission.
But even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm? Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes?
Kizoto, your garden gnomes have done this. No, just kidding. I told everyone to throw me the garden gnomes, but not like this.
Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Not like this.
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreichels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them?
A reminder, Neo, this game expects you to play it twice, by the way, to get everything.
What's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vida and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh, it's just a weakened version of him, huh?
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Did Alphen fight with us?
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
Yeah, remember that, Neo?
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon, yes! Yes, yes,
Sharon?
yes!
How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last
Shut it, Sarah! It's what she does best! Guri, she's here.
Oh, Lady
She's back in the
Sarah,
path
I did
part.
nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Really?
Why are all of you always like this?
Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
Yeah, we get everyone, don't we? We get them all.
But
this is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Oh, George.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Elise, Alphen, you want to fight with us?
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Yay!
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain.
She can handle herself, don't worry.
This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
Of course you have one. Of course he gave you one.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
And it comes in a cute heartsy design too.
The Epstein Foundations.
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her, and I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
Knew Elise could fight, finally.
But
you're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it.
Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us?
Oh.
Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
Right!
Yep. Look, Izota, we have everyone. Well, I'm sorry, Fee. Sharon, you're back on the tardy. She's too good. Sharon, huh? I'm interested in these two most of all. They seem cool. Elise, Alphen. What? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I used them so much at one point. Okay, let's go with this first. In the following costumes and attachments: Angelica's habit, Claire's RMP uniform, Elise's casuals, Alpha's casuals, Poe's captain. About the Reverie Corridor. Inside old school has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. Oh, this area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Great! Wonderful, great! Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests will reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. It is Tartarus. Or Mementos, or whatever. It's Mementos! You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back to the space area. He's overjoyed no matter who you're linked with. And the length XP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. Endlessly shifting dungeon, yes! The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section of your notes. It's like the combined second chapter and Sky the Third. Sky the Third into one. Sharon, you go front. What can you do? But like, like I said, Kizoto. I mean, imagine Kizoto. All of these people. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 18. 18. Plus the cast of Crossbell. Plus the cast of Sky. All in one game. Hell, eventually they'll get the cast of Daybreak in here too. Because why not? I know. Fuck not. Sharon's still OP as fuck.
May I?
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
You know what? Get everyone in their attire. I think I'll continue this tomorrow. We'll see. What can you do? Detector wipe. Oh! Security ray. Boiled shear. Inner shooting stars energy range. What about Toval and Claire? Did they change? No, you're still the same. Ah, right. Claire's move is so OP. Oh, I want to bring her instead. I'm sorry, Elise. Sorry. Everyone in this is viable, by the way, Kosoto. That they're all extremely viable units. Garuda. Juggler. So anyway, I think I'm gonna continue this next time. Let me just fix up everyone's I wanna see how all of them fight. Not even a 7-hour stream can complete an epilogue. Yeah, I know. So much for fun epilogue. Oh, and I have to talk more. Let me just get my regular team back in. E. I have to talk. Where are they? I knew something was up when I saw that a lot of people still didn't have their what do they call that? Their logs in the book filled up. Us epilogues have no limits. Hey, Natsu, welcome in. I thought you didn't play this game. How are you? You missed the chapter with Lloyd and Risha. I was hoping Randy and the others would make a cameo, though. You heard how upset I was when Lloyd mentioned all those names? And I'm like, wait, where's Wazzy? Why is the Wazzy not mentioned here? This is blasphemy! I'm gonna try and make that a clip. This is blasphemy, I say! But you could join me. Really? Well, that's what you say. Hey, then I think that sounds like a great idea. We did effort to go see them, wouldn't that?
You said it, not me.
And not to... People had to play this twice to get everything? Holy shit. Ellie, Milliam, Shane. There we go.
Oh, this is wonderful. I never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside all of you like this.
I can hardly wait to tell Cedric when I get back at the palace. By the way, how is Cedric? I hope he's not traumatized from all the horrible things that happened to him. Has he recovered now, incidentally?
Oh yes, he's largely back to normal now, and he had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened.
Yeah, I know. What they call this? I was going to ask, is he alright? I imagine the trauma he experienced, in the giant flaming castle wasn't fun. Alright, I watched the YouTube video.
These days, he regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month now.
Right, the boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend Thor's, don't they? Took my mind. Supposed to start here this year. What's the plan? It's incredibly frustrating not to be able to. Will was always looking forward to coming here while you were still at the academy. Shame, but after all that happened, better to err on the side of caution. It's late for him to come to the academy next week. Even if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time.
I'll be sure to pass that along to him. Oh, speaking of, something nearly slipped my mind too. I have something I need to give you. It's a letter from my brother. My elder brother.
Reen, baby,
Hey
how
there,
are...
Reen. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy.
Okay, he's not doing his usual, reading.
In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now about who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world. Many people are held to be just that, like the beloved Dreichels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself. You feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love. Live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Honor.
I don't know what to say. You have one amazing brother.
Don't I?
Can't let them fight alone either. Thank you very much for delivering this message. You're welcome. Oh, Blair apparently has something to share with me. None of them did it. Oh god, why did you bring him up? Lecter. To think of it, if you attended Thor's, millions attending now, and even the Chancellor was... Was Lecter a student here too? No, Blair. Yeah, you feel, off about her as well. No, actually. I heard he attended a famous school over in Liberland. Ah! Right! I forgot! That's how he and Chloe met! Oh, you see, Neo, if you have not played, or, well, imagine if you haven't played or seen Sky the Third, you would have no idea as to what the hell she's talking about. Least favorite Trails character? I mean, seeing as she works for Osborne, yeah, I always felt off about her. But what they call this? Story-wise, she's for me. Combat-wise, her move is so good. It's so OP. I love it. Oh no, Osborne's the go. The one how Claire got that reputation. He ended up having to withdraw partway time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. From what I heard, he had quite a colorful life assistant. Yeah. Who's the one girl that kept beating his ass if he didn't study? Or, you know, Chloe had to take it upon herself at the end to like drag him back into the into the student council room. I believe he even served as a school student council president. Yes! A very lazy one at that. What? Yeah, I totally don't see it. Don't worry, Reen. He wasn't actually. At least, on paper he was. In action, no. He could be any less like Toa if he tried. You'd be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's a very considerate young man. I got a phone call from him just last night, actually. He said all of 2 sentences before hanging right up, too. Try to take things too seriously is gonna have the opposite effect of what you want, you know. Just try talking to him and telling him how you really feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Maybe you're right. So somehow worked out exactly what's going on. That's Lecter for you. I doubt even he was able to predict what would happen here, though. Well, no, I never used her. Just find her annoying with no redeemable qualities. Yeah, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. Area with Arian is clearly one where the common sense rules we're used to don't apply. You'd make it through, Reen. You've overcome impossible odds so many times before. I'll be right there with you to overcome this one. Thanks, Claire. I'm glad to have you with me. And then we have to leave. I can get all these. Yeah! Oh, Risha and Lloyd.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah. We finally reached the end.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
They all 3 of these guys ended up in not Risha, okay. I mean Lloyd, Lecter, and Reen's VA all ended up in Persona 5, which is hilarious to me. Good. I have to talk to...
My turn.
Okay, no problem.
Let's move.
I can run around the share. Oh! Hey, Makarov. Family really wants to push you into arranged marriage, huh? I guess being a noble's rougher than I thought. Just when I start to feel like I really had a job worth doing, too. Feel as though settling down would just be throwing that all away. I think I would regret that for the rest of my life. I think I would regret that for the rest of my life. What do you think about all of this? Well, if you ask me, I'd say you should do what you want to. Follow your heart and all that. And Olivier, if you really want me to take a side, I feel like your pudding would be a real waste. You miss too.
Really?
I mean, you know, don't take that the wrong way or anything. What do you mean, and Olivier? You don't like him too? For me and Sky, Olivier went teetered between annoying to extremely funny. In the end, I found him really funny, so that's fine. Especially if Vander was there. Just seeing Vander suffering. Like, doing the... Oh. Oh yeah, right. He's Matthew Mercer. Yeah. Yeah, he's Yusuke. I should say... Oh yeah, McBurn is also Ryuji's VA. He's also Max Middleman. And... Celeste. Margarita. Poor Vincent. There's no way to win against the queen of misinterpretation. That's like my friend at cosplay conventions. He buys almost all the merch there, and I'm like, not enough. Hey, Becky. Looks like we're right even for now. Don't you worry, though. I swear on my pride as a merchant of Celtic that I'll top you in the end. That's what I like to hear. What to say, though? Feels like all the competing we've done over the past year has helped me be an even savvier businessman than before. So thanks, Becky. Hope we can keep this relationship going in the future as well. Where'd that come from? Can't just say things like that out of the blue, you dolt. I think I heard almost all the P5 main cast VAs in the series, besides Makori. Yeah, I'm thinking as well, like, I'm pretty sure I've heard everyone except Cherry Melee. Like, yeah, Fee is Morgana. I don't know... Oh yeah, if, you know, MC is here though. Dander Mobis, I don't know if he voiced anyone here. That I know of yet. Who knows? He might have voiced someone in the future, but yeah. If I go by order, Fee is Morgana, McBurn and Lecter is Ryuji. Lloyd is Akechi. Yeah, that's obvious. Olivier is Yusuke. Does Scarlet play... Does Lower Post play Scarlet? I can't tell. What's that? And I'm not trying to be lazy or anything. I'm trying to avoid spoilers because the moment I look up like specific DAs in this, so like, okay, who voiced Alisa in Trails of Cold Steel? It will give me spoilers beyond just that, which is that's why I'm like, I don't want to know that. Like, it will give me spoilers on future what the characters look like in the future, how they are now. what other characters associated with them. It's like, Wiki, why do you do this to me? Yeah, of course. I was asking Outlook as well. Yeah, for me, I made the mistake. For me, I think. Okay, I'm willing to admit this. I made the mistake of looking up Tita's voice actress because she looks so familiar, and I got spoiled with a picture of what Tita looks like in the present. Ah, fuck. I don't remember what she looks like now. I burnt that image out of my memory, but I'm like, huh, okay. Of course, I also plan on making sure that my interests are properly represented in said literature. I'm a professional now. I can't let this opportunity die on the vine. For myself and for all the maidens in Zemuria, I will write to Liaoing for the love of all maidens in Zemuria. I pulled a what? Emret? Also, where is Colette? Colette? I just... Andre, what are you... Now I'm out of money for the entire month. Woe is me. Oh, woe is me. But also... Andre, are you even supposed to be up there? And where's Bridget? Oh, there she is. Memory repository. Yeah, it's easy for me to remember things, but also, wait a minute. Hey, look, Neo, it's Mishi. Not all this. Yeah, Casper and Klein are here. You got this, Casper. Work. Thanks. I'll make sure to. What about that? Wait, Monica was there. I could have talked to her. Buddy. Come a long way in the past. Yeah, well, you're welcome for me giving you all those special dishes I made. And then, finally... Celestine. Hey, you might regret it. Who knows? Margarita might turn into a really sweet lady later on. Okay, there's Monica. Now, the piece de résistance. Moment of truth. Those. Oh, I missed one of Becky's too. Oh. Yeah, this is obvious. I gave up that. I intentionally did that. I gave up 1 point to hang out with Uses more. And you know what? No, let's do a short run through of what this, see what this looks like, just to see, and then tomorrow we'll continue. But first, sharing. Try this. I didn't get all their that's fine. I was gonna say, I didn't get all their weapons yet. It's fine. Sorry, Fee. So, one last thing. Natsu, by the end of this, do I have to use everyone, or is there just a specific party I can use? I just have to use like one specific party. Or does everyone have to participate? No need. No need Shadow Blade. What did they give? Yeah, Shining R. Killer. I don't have a lot of money. Okay, let's just save. Here, what? Wait, I saw that. Purchase Phantasmal Mirror. Item that lets men borrow the power of a certain someone. Oh! Well, okay, so this is Altina. Vita. Bro? Is this a skin? Well, a bit. Is this what the like in Trails? You can change the form of your character into the other character. Literally like Tails Endgame. Holy shit! So much. Courageous mirror. So. Olivier, Viscount Arcade. Silver mirror. I don't know who this is referring to. I know the others might be referring to. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to spend time on slots.
Well, shall we go? Please, allow. May I? Right there.
Let's move.
I can do
What
that.
is the battle cry?
Yes. What could be inside?
Oh shit, right. They're supposed to be a lot harder in this. Hang on.
Let's not let this chance go to waste. With pleasure. How about this? Done. Now. Here I go.
Here I go. Second form. Game. Now.
I'll back you up. Please allow me. Right. All right. Illuminate the darkness. There. I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna be continuing this tomorrow. Yeah. Set over here. Thank you so much for coming into the stream, everybody. I really appreciate it all being here. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Please feel free to check out my socials. I'm also active on YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, all this. I've been talking a lot. YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitter, Pinterest, and TikTok. I have a Ko-Fi and a Throne if you want to support me there, or you can support me directly through Element. Either way, I really appreciate it. You guys just being here. Thanks for the stream, of course, Nia, of course. Here are the raid messages. The first one is for non-subs. The second is for subs. And yeah, let's go on a raid. Nice. Oh boy, that's a good. You know what? I haven't rated Kiryu in a while. Let's rate Kiryu. We're gonna be rating Kiryu Cypher, everyone. Really nice guy. I'm gonna send you all over there now. Please be respectful. I hope you all enjoy the stream, and I'll see you all again tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. See ya. Bye.